Hello! How are you guys doing? Okay. Go to the Liberty Square at midnight? Okay. Not suspicious at all. Wait, what am I doing? I just watched that new gameplay. It's so cool and elegant and badass. You're just trying to tempt me into pulling for her, into swiping for her. Which I was gonna do anyway. Not swiping, but I'm saving up. Okay. Wait, I could have just teleported. Sleepy? Sounds about right. Understandable, very understandable. Be sleepy. What? This is Carlotta's quest, right? Okay. Just making sure I didn't sidetrack onto a whole different quest, which has happened multiple times before, unfortunately. Whew, okay. We're just gonna get right into it, because we do have 3 companion quests to complete today.
The moment at hand.
I'm here. What? Oh. God damn it. I forgot this is in freaking 24 hours. I'm stupid. Yo-yo and saving up don't synchronize with each other. That is not true. Okay, I can save up. I can save up if I want to. It's just that most of the time I don't want to.
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding.
Tell that to your card. Joke's on you. I do not have one.
In the freest place of Raguna,
I use Mother's card. You guys won't tell Mother, so it's okay.
In his invitation.
It's fine. Mother's the one who's in debt, technically. I'm just a robot. Robots don't get a credit card, okay?
Thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance.
Hey, is my connection okay on YouTube, by the way? For those who are watching on that side.
Kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. It was this Capello guy. Oh yeah, the big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one. I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast. Ugh.
YouTube site is looking good. Okay, cool. Thank you.
My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me. All right. No need to rub it in. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help,
That
give me a
cute
shout,
smile.
okay?
Abby is so cute.
To locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Oh my.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor.
He looks kind of evil, doesn't he?
Allow me to formally.
Okay, he doesn't look
introduce
evil from this angle, but
I
when
am
he first
Capello
appeared,
Montelli, Carlotta's
I thought he was
son
like...
of the Padrino and the next head of the family.
I don't know what I thought, but he looked kind of evil.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour? Is it really just about gratitude?
Mafia vibes. Yeah, I can
Without
definitely
you,
see
the
that.
traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it? I'll wait for her findings then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Thessalias, and the Fraxidas, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive.
Am I pulling for trigger? I don't think so. No. I wish I could. I don't have the materials
just as
or the
Carlotta
funds.
Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family.
The
Tradition
lesser
says
branch?
I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her.
Oh, I do not like this guy.
Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended That's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight mistake.
Oh, I do not like this guy one bit.
The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide. The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are. You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules.
Bitch, I could stab you right now and nobody would find out about it.
Well said.
I was talking to the in-game character.
Are they?
Don't ban my stream, please.
What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull her aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
I don't know how
Very
tall
well.
Carlotta is, actually.
Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett, have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
Carlotta is the shortest female character that isn't a child. Oh, why am I surprised?
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized.
再矮也是你姐，知
When
道
I
吗？
went after the trade, Carlotta warned me about eyes.
没教
She
养的。
probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. I'm not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
哎呦， Hello, hello, Odethia.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I'll have to wait.
Eh, 你爱怎么说怎么说吧。Say whatever you will. I am not short. Feel free to spread a false rumor about my height, since that's the only thing you're good for anyway. Yeah, I am finishing up the older quests. I'm trying to finish all 3 companion quests I didn't do before Cantarella's, because apparently Cantarella's got a longer one.
Might I trouble you for a light, young lady? Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's rain is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends? It's only the investor's nature in me. I find myself irresistibly drawn to items of unique value. The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
完了，抽象的英文是啥来着 ？Abstract。
Keener eyes than I expected.
Hello, hello, Shadow Paladin.
Seeing essence beneath the surface.
Bro, I remember when I took an art class as a kid, and we did one unit on abstract art, and I absolutely sucked at it. The teacher was like, "Nothing you drew is abstract enough," and I was just like, "What the hell? What the hell does abstract enough mean? How do you define abstract enough? Like, how abstract are we talking?"
Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but
like if it's too abstract, it's just it's just, you know,
and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Like, how should I put it? I was trying to be abstract in a very abstract sense. If you overdo the abstract, what is a noun for abstract? Is it abstraction? Abstractness. I need to fact check this. As the rain finally ceases, the elderly man. Da-da-da-da. Abstraction. Yeah, I'm guessing it's abstraction.
Glory in Decay.
Hello, milady.
Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece.
But yeah, imagine being told that your abstract art isn't abstract enough. What do you want from me, man?
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion. The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claimed to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city. I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half.
Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. 40 winters siege thy beauty. 40 winters, like 40 years. The planet turns right, twice and a half. Turns right, so it turns like. What's right? Counterclockwise? Okay, I don't know.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message.
We're doing 3 companion quests, yeah. As I said yesterday.
Lurking in our waters.
Because I wanted to finish them ASAP.
The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Ragusa.
So that I can do mommy relas.
Freedom and equality for all.
I'm gonna enjoy all of them.
Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you. My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage.
Cat's eye.
If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis.
To be fair, free asteroids for pulling Rani. Yeah. Yeah, maybe like I need to do some events to save up. After doing Monuela's companion story, I've become to love her more than ever. That's good to know. I already love her a lot.
Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think?
Oh. She's
Also,
looking at us in that way, you
closely
guys.
at your own eyes. They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems.
Do they now?
Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
Yes, I will. Anything for you, milady.
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
Friend zone.
What
Just
made
kidding.
you say that? Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it? I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Alrighty. Go to Bennett's residence in the Montelli quarter.
Make it fast.
Yo. Whoa. You just go right through the wall?
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn.
Sage and Acorn?
Yes, we address each other by code names. Handy identifiers in a crowd.
What would my
I'll
code
keep
name
you
be, you
updated on the
guys?
family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. Seems like they are looking for something as well.
The only purple
It's only
gemstone I
natural
can
my
think
uncle
of is
wishes to retrieve
amethyst.
the lost items.
And I feel
But my
like
presence might raise a few eyebrows.
it's very overused.
Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at margaritas. Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest,
I'll improvise as needed. Your codename, Silly Robot? Listen, that's not even a codename. That's not even the codename. That's just a character description.
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you? Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the carnival.
What about candy?
So, what do you need?
No, I don't like it.
It
It feels candy is too generic. Like,
still got a
too
lot
broad.
on our plate today.
my head looks like a rock candy. Does it? Okay, I guess I can kind of see that, but still, it's too broad of a term.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh? And the pizza. Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
Always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Well, cat's out of the bag now. See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
No, not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now, and we are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me.
You guys, speaking of candy,
Well, our boss is the Padrino's son.
speaking of candies
He has
and
his
sweets and
methods.
sugar, I
Our
think
job is to
I
follow
think
orders, not
we
to
might
ask
have
questions.
a ant
Just do what we're
problem.
told and do it well.
That's right.
Literally
spot
just before the
anything
stream, I
unusual,
found a few
Keep
ants.
an eye on it. Could be
In the
a big
kitchen.
break. With a bit more
Apparently
time,
they come out
I
every
think you'll do
spring.
just fine.
So I'm like, need to do something about that. Do you guys have any experience in dealing with ants? How about some language of flowers for my codename? Yeah, I feel like a flower for a codename would be pretty nice, actually. What flower would you
So
associate
they
me
found
with?
nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That
I feel like
makes
it's
no
kind of an
sense.
easy question, but
Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and
you sure
resolve
those
the
are just
situation.
ants? Might be termites. I'm pretty sure they're just ants.
Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square.
Termites are
Where you
white
met
usually, right? And have
Last night,
wings.
I was investigating the area before I happened
Yeah, I'm
upon
pretty
your
sure those
private
were just ants. I need to do like a major cleanup around my house, you guys.
But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported.
I do
I
have
found no
some
spoils,
sweet stuff
Not
in the
even
storage,
faintest trace
so
of them being stored or
I don't think I
moved.
spilled anything though.
Everything about his living space fits the profile.
So it might
of a
just be the
typical
trash I need to
junior
throw
vault
out.
employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He
No, I
was
hate
ambitious,
cleaning.
but never greedy. I was even told
I
he
obviously
refused a
love being
bribe offered by a
clean, but
business
like the
associate
process
during
of
an
cleaning is
operation.
always a pain.
The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities.
Most of the time,
welcoming all
ants
who
would just
aspire
go
to
away
make their
after
mark in
looting the
Laguna.
place.
Mere profit
I hope
would
that's the
never make him
case,
betray us.
but I still might need to do something about it.
For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle.
What are you looking at,
But still,
old blonde
see
guy?
that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove.
We're not being very sneaky.
After him, quick.
Catch him! Yeah. We're gonna go catch an eavesdropper, huh? Follow the old man. Where the hell is he?
Make it fast.
What is a flower that I can be associated with, you guys? I'm assuming it would be like a purple flower. Purple or pink flower.
Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
Ah, yes. Let's chat.
These old creaky bones of mine. Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
No one knows the family's ways better than its members, even though he's no longer one of us.
No longer?
Right, old Duncan?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory.
What is old Duncan up to?
It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
I haven't
Sadly,
touched
I've
grass
no
for so
desire
long.
to
The
be
only
in
flowers I can think of are ingredients
To me,
within the
Montelli is only a
game.
name of the
That's so
past.
real though. Either lilacs or violets. Those are nice flowers.
There were moments of joy.
What are some other purple flowers? The one I can think of is hydrangea.
I only feel tired.
And what's the other purple flower that I actually took pictures of just the other day? Can't remember, but it had like an orange center.
Why go back to what you kind
You guys, I need to commission art
Unless
of
there's
me
something you can't
in a
ignore.
flower field of purple flowers. Oh yeah, lavender is
Standing
another
across from
one.
Ben's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess?
Oh, and also
Hoping to find the
hyacinths.
lost items and settle
Are
his
hyacinths
debts,
purple?
so he may rest in peace. I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options.
Is there a purple orchid?
Play to win,
There
or a
might
force to
be.
leave with nothing.
I think so, yeah. Maybe like warm purple?
Every Montelli has a chance at their desires.
And there are a lot
What's
of
the price?
options.
They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life.
Ayo.
Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual
Lavenders
cannot,
are nice, aren't they?
and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Scarlet Velvet? What on earth?
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. But that said,
Yeah, flowers. Each
if they're
flower has a
recent
different
fallout with
meaning, and
family,
some of them even
I can't guarantee you'll find them.
depend on their
Yeah,
colors. Like roses, for example, different colored roses have different
We have
meanings.
little choice but to try. Now, let's go.
The reason I
We're off
choose
to the most
lilac for you
reliable
because
source of
the meaning
information
of
in
joy,
Laguna.
of youth, the joy of youth, or like joy and youth. It sounds very delightful.
Make it fast.
Wait, can I fly? Yes. Yeah.
This is the place. She may not be here, but I have my ways of reaching her people. In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in
A
the way
joy
drinks
of
are made.
youth. Ooh.
A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals
I like
danger
that
and death.
meaning.
But some have devised their own more
What's the
private
meaning
codes.
of lavenders? And
Yes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliation.
and violet. What's the meaning of
No
violet?
restrictions.
Seeing Verena
With
made me
the ongoing
remember
feud
how I
between
lost my
Scarlet Velvet
Cantarella
and
for
the
her.
Montellis, finding her will be
R.I.P.
difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. So all that remains is to
I
order
lost
the
my
wagons,
50-50
watch
to
the crowd, and let their reactions
Encore
lead us to Scarlet
yesterday.
Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be
I
today?
remember it like yesterday because it was literally yesterday.
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
Lavender seems to mean purity. Ooh. That's pretty fitting for me too. You guys know I'm pure and innocent, right?
That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means? Ah, a riddle cloaked in mystery. You don't want to share, huh? Oh, sorry. I am just simply enthralled by symbols and codes. I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values. Through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. But lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties. With that in mind, the same drink or even the same object can be given countless meanings. Much like
Lavender means
sometimes
distrust,
with whatever's available.
like suspicion. Violet means modesty. Interesting. What do you mean with my roster full of mummies?
Mind if I ask you a question?
Listen, just because I like mummies doesn't mean I'm impure.
Started his shift today.
I am a pure, innocent flower.
I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you.
Maybe for my future design I can do a flower themed. I have to decide on what flower though. Hi Sheen!
Anything else I can get you?
How are you doing today?
Is there a problem with the drinks?
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view. You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this Scarlet Velvet...
Hey, listen, if anything, I like to step on others.
Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules...
You guys keep talking about how short I am, so you should know this, okay? I can't reach the high places, I have to step on someone to reach.
The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership...
Yarrow is an interesting one for flowers language. Ooh. I don't know that one,
don't
actually.
Believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Wait, Bennett is dead?
Just napped and still tired, gonna enjoy your WuWa stream? That's good you napped. What time is it for you? Is it like daytime?
That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform the Scarlet Velvet.
Go to Whisperwind Haven. The meaning of everlasting love. That feels a little bit cliche. But what do I know? I'm a robot. What do I know about love? It's nighttime? Oh. You might still want to sleep later, huh? So it's Cinder, Ghost Girl A, Time Sent. Redacted. Content, lost on the cliffs, falling into the deep sea. If there are gods in this world, please listen to our sincere prayers. Let the ghost sunk Let the ghosts sunk in the depths return to the mortal world, not just on the night of remembrance, but let us return permanently to our homeland of Egla. Egla? Egla? Who is Ghost Girl A? Okay, that's good that you're still sleepy then. Because usually if I take a nap way before bedtime, I can't fall asleep after.
Night of Remembrance.
Who is this
that another
ghost
special
girl?
event in Egla Town?
Egla. It's called Egla.
And this message, is it a prank? Or is there more to this?
Ugh. What's this smell?
Is it paper poison?
Nope, I can't take it. Gotta take a break. Ugh. Ew. Why do I still smell it down here? Ugh. Wait. This weird frequency is coming from that message. Ugh. My head. So dizzy. I'm gonna lie down. Just holler.
Oh,
if
it's
you need me.
Cantarella's? Wait, do we meet
Looks like
Cantarella
we've been hit by
here?
the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Egla Town.
I didn't know we meet her in Carlotta's quest. Oh. Never mind, I guess I just initiated a different quest. Okay.
Terminals are divine artifacts.
Wait, is there an
from the
immersive mode
brought to
in
Renacita
WuWa?
by the
I remember
first
seeing it in the
Primus.
settings the other day.
What you
If I turn on
possessed
immersive
were
mode,
nothing
does
but
it...
privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
We never stopped asking.
Guys,
the
if I
order
turn on
permission to
immersive
enter
mode,
terminals,
doesn't
but
it mean
every
like the
single
other
request
quests
is denied.
wouldn't
You won't
get
even tell us
triggered?
why.
Because I might just turn it on.
Controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the
Scarlet
artifacts
Velvet.
and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide. If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause,
I
the
was
door to
expecting to see
forgiveness
more red
might
color on
still
her,
be
honestly.
open. But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
The Order and the Commoners. It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because
It's
we're
just
far from the
UI
heart
it
of the
changes?
city?
Oh.
Let's first
Well.
address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
Stay behind me. Let's
Improvise. Still recognize me?
and brave. Together we vanish.
Ah, the Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully
Carlotta.
and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel.
Somehow that
Especially
sounds
not for the sake
like an
of
actual
mere
character's name.
commoners.
Pantaloda.
Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you. How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel
Status?
and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable
I didn't know
right.
some people pronounce it like that.
Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they
Hello,
please,
Final!
regardless of
Hello,
their previous
hello!
partnerships.
How are you
You
doing?
preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Mark my words.
Glad to hear
the
that.
day Montelli is
I am
brought to
doing
its
okay.
knees by the order
Today
and
I found out that there are
Cecilia will be the day
ants
you
at
beg
home,
for the Sentinel's
so I've
mercy.
been trying to
When
figure
that
out a way
day
to get rid of
comes,
them.
all shall be under the order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
But other than that, I've been great as well.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me.
Yeah, we did.
You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly. Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry,
She's pretty.
perfumes and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. And not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks.
Is it just me or is her animation simplified?
Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Thessalias?
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied. A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering
This
control
Carlotta
and
companion
ceasing
quest and
trade
after her
are not
uncle
in
got
the
kidnapped
Montelli's
by the
vocabulary.
Order.
The Montelli creed has always been
Does not
family
relate
first
to
and a
Waste
pioneering
Cinderella.
spirit second.
Yeah, I figured, because like I was supposed to
With
do
your
this
grandfather,
before,
maybe.
even
He won't be
before
around
last version,
When Capello takes the helm,
right?
you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get
But
our
for sure it
trade
was
back on
before
track.
the
Can family still be
2.2 main
trusted?
quest, I would
What I
assume.
need is a solid promise from someone
my-
in charge. Can you do that? One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to
Yeah.
see what happened with our
Characters
cooperation.
with this white short hair,
You know what?
love them.
This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met. Good judgment there. The rumours are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods.
Oh yeah, guys.
Bennett used to
Speaking of
handle
the
our
word
shipments for Rob,
judgment,
but everything
I was
above
so
board.
surprised
Nothing
when I heard
shady,
that you can
okay?
spell it without the
He knew
E,
his stuff.
like after
Never took
G.
advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it
English
happened
is
a few
weird.
times. That's all.
I think she's competent and well
Come to
put
think of
together, but I
He
don't.
did stay there
You
for a
don't
while
think
the last
Scarlet
time we
is
saw him.
attractive?
Asked us to stash something too. What
Also,
was it
hello
said?
Splishy. I feel like I haven't
We
seen you
don't
in a
need to
while.
use it.
White short hair with a dumb personality. Yes.
Seems
Exactly.
Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead.
I need to stop.
I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it.
Where's the insanity and self-destruction? I'm like Batman and need danger. Batman needs danger? I didn't know that about him. Wait, we get to hang on. Is this MTC gonna tag along? Judgment? Yeah, I know, right? The spelling kinda, it looks like it would be pronounced a different way because of how it's spelled. Like without the E. Like I would be tempted to read it as judgment or something if there wasn't a D there. Wait.
Watch out.
I know nothing about Batman, you guys.
Who's the caged bird now?
Mind's eye. Sever. Roll for me.
What do you consider tomboyish girls?
Caution is advised. Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Together we vanish.
It's been a little time since I caught a stream. It's midnight here.
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess.
It's also
Perhaps
getting
Bennett
close to
deliberately
midnight
arranged
for me.
this as a cover.
Glad to see you
We'll
today.
each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find.
Alrighty, your sensor. Search for clues. A slightly faded oil pendant. The woman in it wears a serene and enigmatic smile. As you look closer, ML and CL. What's ML and CL? A small, delicate water device. You have no idea how to open it. Take the device and inspect it later. First, last one.
Make it fast.
Oh, there it is. Short hair independent girl relates to boy jokes. What do you consider boy jokes?
Something is strange here.
These items aren't exactly rare.
I feel like the
but
whole-
they're not everyday objects either.
The whole like
They seem out of place here.
tomboyish or
Looks
like
Bennett left them deliberately.
boyish girls, like that whole concept has become so
What I find
controversial
strange is
nowadays.
These items.
Like I find myself
seem familiar.
needing to dance around the topic, if you know what I mean.
Lines from the anthology.
But I do think I
The
get
ones
what you
Bennett
mean.
sent me in the photo.
I feel like most girls can relate to that without being a boy. I mean a
That
tomboy.
eyes guide my course in the tempest.
Yeah, I don't know.
The woman
Honestly, like
locating here seems to
I
stand
feel like
in
the humor
gloomy
thing
rain,
is very
but
individual.
her eyes remain bright.
But yeah, I do think I get what you mean by a tomboyish girl.
Like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties.
But when you
Now,
describe short
appears to
hair,
be about
independent,
which is likely
I guess not
related
even
to the second
independent, but
line,
like
40
I
winters.
guess there's a certain type of fashion. It kind of reminds me of fudge lesbians.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet.
If a girl likes you, she'll probably do her best to relate to your sense of humor.
MLCL.
I'm seeing a tomboy's scary side.
190468. That format. It's a vault story.
Yeah, I feel like for anyone, if you like someone,
Then
you
it has a
probably
vault.
would try to be as relatable. I
trying to
mean,
convey in
I don't
such
know.
a
You would try to
manner?
relate to them as much as possible.
4 letters. The highest clearance
I
level.
agree.
in the
Yeah,
vault.
it's sad that this kind of topics can become controversial.
Hold on.
Carlotta?
Ew.
Yeah.
Because I've had friends who legitimately got mad at me for saying the word boyish before. Not gonna elaborate on it, but yeah, I have become very careful with my words because of that, which is unfortunate, but they will hit you like a guy you can fight back because it will be seen as you hitting a girl. Okay, yeah, I remember this cartoon I watched before, and there's a quote-unquote violent girl in there, and I feel like it's a pretty common trope. It's kind of like the tsundere trope, but without the tsun. I mean, without the dele. Like they're not girls who like you but act violent out of shyness.
Oh no, it's nothing really.
And more like girls who are just very like
Tricky to repair.
intense
All right.
and punches
We'll inform
people.
you when there's more to share. We're returning to the Montelli quarters.
I found some discussions dividing the idea of being a lesbian from a tomboy, like they
As
hate
for
to
the
be called
codes,
tomboys.
We'll figure it out once
Yeah, I
we
don't even
arrive.
know anymore. Okay, like I don't
might
know
not know
enough
this,
about
But Bennett was never granted the highest
that kind of
clearance in the vault.
topics to make a comment on
That
it.
a good sign?
Cause like I know some people
means
call
Bennett
butch
might not be
lesbians
guilty after all.
toms.
Just
That's
as
a
you
that's a term
suspected.
I've heard before.
But it's replaced by another suspicion.
I've personally never used
One
those
I
words
am
though.
reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance.
Violent girls are scary, they will
Liberty
dare you to
Square.
hit them back.
Our
Yeah, and if you hit them back, it's like
vault's security
you're
clearance.
hitting a woman.
A traitor among the top brass. The indifference.
I don't know,
towards
guys. I don't
stolen
like
goods
violence in
and
general.
The authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet. There's someone all evidence points to.
I mean, like, if it's playful hitting
Were I
with, you
to
know,
obtain it,
playful hitting between friends,
it all
then whatever,
starts to
if they're
make
okay
sense.
with it. But I don't like the idea that
If it was
one
truly him,
one
the
side
heir
gets
our
to
family who
actually
betrayed us,
physically attack another side just
wouldn't
because
that be
they're,
utterly absurd?
you know,
Now all that
disadvantaged
remains is to see what the
physically or
code
something.
reveals. It might clear our doubts.
Like I've never liked that kind of idea. That's
concern.
also kind of why like the tsundere trope can be a little annoying if it's overdone.
I'll be with you, no matter
Like it
what.
works in fiction,
So
but
let's see where this leads.
in real life, nobody would want to be friends with that kind of people. Let the mob come for me, I will die as I live stupidly. Everyone's just living stupidly. I mean, humans are stupid. Okay. Some things are best to stay as fiction. Yeah, exactly. Same goes for Yandere, okay? Like, oh, it's so cute that an anime girl would stalk and threaten someone's life. In real life, we call those psychopaths or criminals. Hey.
Take form.
Why does it not let me fly?
Feathers.
Yeah.
Incinerate.
Oops.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
I do enjoy the flying.
Lady Carlotta.
Speaking of Yandere, a guy once introduced himself as a Yandere to the class. The entire class stayed away from him. Oh no! The cringe!
But some
the cringe! Oh my god!
Due to the extensive damage.
Imagine
able to recover certain
imagine going to school and like introducing yourself like, hello everyone, I am a Yandere. Like
if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Like
good. Make sure to contact him. Now please.
I would get it if it's like an anime class, anime club or something, and you're jokingly introducing yourself as like an OC, like you're like everyone's doing like an in-character introduction for their OCs. That's the only scenario I can think of where you can introduce yourself as Yandere without being cringe.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night.
Hi, I am Name. I'm into anime and I'm a Yandere. Nice to meet you all. Oh, I feel like people would either be concerned if they know what a Yandere is, or they would be super confused because they don't even know what a Yandere is because they're not into anime. Which it's actually.
Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection.
I mean, I don't know how common anime enjoyers are where you went to school, but I definitely knew less people who were into anime than people who were. What am I even saying?
There may be other useful information in the terminal.
Most of the people I met back in school,
let's put that code to
they just knew like the basic anime stuff. They wouldn't know the terminologies.
Follow me.
He actually explained. Oh no! Oh no!
Our vault holds everything: family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions.
So you're a Yandere robot? Would I even be called a Yandere?
Inventory and access records can only be found here.
Listen, you guys, I went through a very cringy Yandere phase. Even then, I kept that shit to my online persona. Okay. And I only joked about being Yandere with my friends. I never talked about being Yandere in real life. Like, what? Chuny face in public spaces. It's scary to think about. Yeah, it is. Oh. Are those actual... Is that actual, like... Lantern type terminal. Includes detachable core data module. S+. Terminal is in storage. Core data module is detached and missing. What is a Yandere? I'm obsessed with a love interest to an unhealthy degree. I will threaten them to stay with sharp objects if I have to. Oh my god.
Tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has
make sure nobody becomes his love interest and we're all good.
Now only uncle, grandfather.
Show us your best Yandere look. Sure. I've shown you guys this like multiple times before, but wait, no. I guess the pink one looks more yandere, right? If you don't watch my stream, you're dead to me. Yeah. This is my yandere look. Kind of. There are so many pink yanderes, y'all.
In Renisita, the Order maintains control over terminals.
Is yandere the same meaning of overprotective person? There's overprotective and then there's...
Modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation.
I don't know, I feel like yandere is both overly protective and overly attached. Oh, do you guys know of the overly attached girlfriend? That's like... I think that's a pretty accurate example of yandere, but on a real life person. But like, she's a meme. She's like a character. She's not an actual psycho.
People the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they
I make sure to watch your streams, but I can't promise you. I can't promise you're the only one. How dare you? You're dead to me. I'm just kidding.
The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding.
It wasn't there an actual
no family member would ever
criminal case of stabbing a few years ago, where like a girl actually stabbed her boyfriend or her crush, and then she actually got a bunch of fans.
No. We must find the core module.
What do you mean? If I was the only one you watched, it would be bad.
Carlotta, where are you?
What is that supposed to mean?
Uncle.
In martial arts, I had to spar with women constantly. They can be dangerous, but men tend to be larger and hit harder. I don't think it matters really. In life, one should not use violence to oppress. Yeah, I completely agree. Like if you're learning stuff like martial arts, and both are okay with it, then I think it's fine that you're practicing in a mixed gender group.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
But like,
heed my words.
I think it's best to avoid violence in any situation, you know. The less violence, the better.
Now, we've had some trouble with a shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order.
If those guys that became her fans only knew how it would be to have a yandere in real life. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I feel like the majority of them would... The majority of them probably don't even know how it feels like to have a girlfriend, you know? Like, to have a normally attached girlfriend. Like, someone who is just slightly clingy.
I said, I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly.
You tell him, girl.
Fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us
I will need my daily yo-yo streams or I will never watch shows. Okay, yeah, okay, that would be bad, yeah. I would never watch anyone else other than yo-yo. Yeah, okay, listen, that is pretty bad. I mean, like, it's fine if it's like, oh, I don't normally watch streamers or VTubers, but I would watch yo-yo. Like that sounds normal, right? Or like if you just watch one streamer,
have you ever thought about what
not in a creepily attached way, then yeah, that's fine. But if it's like,
I've given you an out.
But if it's like the only meaning in your life is watching my streams, I feel like maybe you should try to not watch my streams.
Your course is set, as is mine.
Wait,
but
why is stream elements? Why did stream elements just
Mr. Capello?
Like that? Oh, I set that up for tomorrow's stream. But this is not a Limbless Non-Zero stream, so ignore that for now.
Sorry you have to see this side of our family.
Hello, hello, Inari Fox.
Really? I just wish...
It's more like a simp. Listen,
No,
I simp for
I'd
game
tried to drop the
characters, okay? I
potatoes.
understand.
Need more time to come to terms with all of
But like there's
I don't
simping and then
regret
there's
uncovering the
crazily
truth and
simping, and I think we all
exposing the
know the
traitor.
difference.
I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all.
And as I always say,
We
like
were
I
meant to be
prefer
the
if
guardians
people
of
who
our
watch me
family's
like me
ideals,
because of the things I
carry the
create,
torch
or
forward.
just, you know, enjoy the fun of of me being bad at video games. And you know, like I don't want to be the quote-unquote only meaning in someone's
One
life.
emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module.
Because
Every
like it's
moment
not healthy to only
missing
have
family
one single
great
meaning in your life. Hello, hello,
core
Connie.
module is difficult to carry around.
I tried the new game mode, but not every stage is
The
unlocked
dock
yet.
Bennett visited, used for storage. Could it be there? We need to adjust.
I
our
enjoy
strategy.
watching you.
My conversation
Yo-Yo
with
streams. I
Carlotta
will
will
come to her
last.
streams. I will also
He's
check
likely
out
to
others
move
if
the
she's
module
not
sooner than
streaming.
expected.
However, Yo-Yo streams
I
is
need
definitely
to
one of my
inspect the
faves
dock
to
for
watch,
any
and I will
clues.
continue to support her. Yes, perfect.
Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my
Yo-Yo
window to
isn't very
secure the
simpable,
module.
don't worry. That's good to hear, actually. You'd think I'd be offended, but...
I need you to take this terminal to Pierre.
Dude, if I wanted people to simp for me, I would try to do girlfriend stuff, like girlfriend experience stuff, which, first of all, I would not be good at it, and second of all, I don't like that anyway.
I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motive.
Yeah, I think everyone should find multiple things for themselves and not
I'll
just
figure it out.
hyperfixate on one thing. When it comes to meaning in life. Because I definitely know, I've been through those times where I was super focused on one person or one thing. And it completely wrecked me mentally, so don't be like me, guys.
They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control.
That's me though, enjoying your skill issues in game. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know that my skill issues are entertaining enough. One doesn't simply do GFE, they live it, just like how a gamer doesn't simply just get good, they live the gamer life. Sounds reasonable. The skill issues is fine, we have fun watching. Good to know that. Very validating, thank you. You can't be what you aren't. Yeah, very true. Very true. The same goes for robots. I can be a robot, but I can never be like other robots. That's why.
Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't.
Reminds
hold
me
what
of someone getting caught for having a boyfriend while
Why
doing
did Bennett come
GFE.
here,
Oh dear. Okay, I feel like that's
Am I too late? Did Capello
I
get
don't
here
know
first?
what opinion to have on that, because like
The energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No. I
don't
couldn't
know.
have been imagining it.
Because I mean, do the people watching her actually think they, I don't know, have a chance with her?
Such a big mirror.
And is she like actively
he
saying
here?
that she's single? And also, it also depends on how what she tells her partner, right?
Doesn't seem to be made.
Like if you keep telling everyone,
kind of crystallized.
if you keep telling your audience that you're single, and you don't tell your partner about what you do, it's just like I don't know,
Can I
it's
find the
not
data
very
module
ethical.
on the other side? Or was all this just a trap?
Yo, I've been talking way too much. I've been talking way too much. I didn't pay enough attention to the story. What the hell happened? She says she's single. Most guys were going wild for her and felt betrayed. She did get lots of guys buying stuff for her. Yeah, see, I can never do that kind of content. It's like I wouldn't be comfortable with it to begin with. Just simping the mommy characters in the fight over with Yo-Yo, it's fun. Good to know. Good to know. Nobody can simp for me because I am the simp myself.
It would be my honor if you do.
Split my love / focus 30 to 40% to my significant other, the rest to your family and friends
Carlotta told
and
me
passions.
Mr. Pierre always
That sounds
followed her
pretty
grandfather
reasonable.
around. My instincts weren't wrong.
I feel like
when
the
saw
only
them
way to be
together.
good at GFE is to have a boyfriend or have had a boyfriend.
It also explains
Honestly,
why you seem
I get
familiar
what you're
when
saying.
we
Yeah,
first
like if you want to be good at something, you would be better at it if you have the experience. Okay, but then again, like some people have dated and they're still they weren't a good partner, so they probably don't. They probably aren't good at it anyway. I don't know. Okay, what do I know? What do I know?
The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree?
Listen, I only love fictional women.
That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal.
Being the only thing in someone's life sounds stressful. People
Let
need
Pierre
to
inspect it
diversify
for you,
the
and
happiness
we can
portfolio and get
resume
stuff
our
going.
conversation.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. That is such a creative way to put it too. Good evening. We shrimp for mommy characters. Yes, exactly. And I simp the simpest of all simps. Actually, I probably don't, but like, it's pure simping. It's innocent simping.
Remember that painting we discussed earlier? In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience.
Carlotta's grandpa?
find
Wait, is
her
this
own
Carlotta's
path.
grandpa?
With a partner she can fully trust. As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt.
Wait, is this the grandpa you're talking about? I'm sorry, I didn't pay enough attention earlier.
However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan
Cool.
take shape.
Yeah, I can see he
My hand should only be
must have been
played
very
as final
handsome
measure.
as a young man. It's too bad I'm not into guys.
The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor.
Of course he
When
has
the
white
time is
hair.
right,
He probably had white hair when he was
Give
young
this to
already,
her.
so
she'll
let's
need it.
see. Until Zani's out, are you gonna swipe or
It's a
not?
little tricky,
I already
but
swiped.
you're lucky
I
to
already
have
swiped
my
for
expertise.
Cantarella, okay?
This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data. even the overwritten and isolated bits.
He was definitely handsome when he was young. I mean, he still is handsome for an old man. Like, objectively handsome.
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection. I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
Oh yeah, we were investigating
dumped
the
him in the tacit
net
discord
guy.
zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
Fancy looking gore.
We're in too
Indeed.
deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Physaelias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant. And Bennett, I would have taken
guys,
care of him regardless.
Have you ever heard of the Calabash brothers?
He knew too much. He deserved it for
It's
pursuing the
a
Scarlet
Chinese
Velvet matter.
cartoon
Anyone who gets in my way
from like
shall
I
meet
believe
the
it was
same
like the
fate.
80s.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if anyone here speaks
We all
Mandarin,
stood together
but
on that
the Chinese
stormy
title
night.
is 葫芦兄弟.
Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting,
That's what the
but
gourd
aligning ourselves
reminds
with
me of.
superior powers and knowing when to yield.
Except the
You may have
Calabash
left the
brothers, they
family,
have the
and I should
gourds on their
expect no more
head.
favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
Nothing. Save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise.
So her uncle
Think
is
about
gonna
Bennett.
betray Montelli family.
If you take care of this,
Seems like
I
it.
will overlook what he stole and let
I
it be a
need
thing
to
of the
read the
past.
story, you guys. Like,
I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own?
oh yeah, he is.
It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
A
Okay.
trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger?
You're gonna
I don't think
save
that's part of
her?
your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
Don't worry, Carlotta. We got you.
What is that?
Ooh, pretty crystals.
The family will shield you.
I wish I spoke Mandarin? Knowing a language spoken by 3 billion people seems useful. It seems useful in theory, but honestly it's about as useful as knowing any other language, I would say. I mean, like, there's no chance you'll be meeting 3 billion people. How many people can you meet in a lifetime? I'm wondering. Mandarin can be tough to learn. I don't know. I mean, for me, it's I feel like it's easier than English. But I could be very biased because it's my first language.
Flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made sonoro inside.
Pronunciation-wise, it's definitely easier.
A slide trap. These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in this sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. A new era awaits.
Different animation.
Now there's nothing else in my way. All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls. This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandelier specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the pub?
If you're telling me he's
Hello,
adopting
Mimi.
that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare
It's
me.
useful if your school's trying to teach it to you and you already know it.
Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it
Easy
by now.
credits.
Isn't that why
English
we're
is
throwing this
easier for
rally
me
for
because I have to
today?
remember 26 alphabets and combine them. Mandarin has so many strokes when written. But there's also like, okay, I guess writing wise, yeah, I guess Chinese is harder, but there is a pinyin system, so.
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally, held for me. A mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even
And
passing
Spanish,
thoughts,
it's helped a lot since so
creating
many
this
speak
sonoro.
Spanish here. The first language is an easy one, and then yeah, of course, like your native language is always easy. So
You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
honestly, I'm envious of people who are bilingual since they were kids.
Not
Like
at
they
this
just
time.
they grow up in bilingual families or
don't
multilingual
understand.
families.
What time? What are you talking about?
Sorry, please don't mind what I just said.
I would like to become
I'm not
trilingual
really sure
eventually
where I
because
am, why I'm here.
I'm trying to learn
What I
Japanese.
need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say.
Pinyin
he
is
just
okay,
saw
just
you
that sometimes I need to
just
identify
now,
the word
about
and it
a minute
changes
ago.
meaning with various
You walked
other
right
words.
past us and headed that way.
Yeah, I see what you
Yeah,
mean.
I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you? Your outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since
Yes, I
arriving.
am playing Carlotta's
I
quest
believe I
right
really
now.
should meet her.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll.
The
I
preparations
call
are
her
behind schedule due to a mishap.
Charlotta.
Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Honestly, at first, when I first saw her, I also saw her name would be like Charlotte or Charlotta or something. But I realized there's no H.
If the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new clues. Thank you.
We all need our brains to
going now.
expand.
You're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Pedrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
You imagine if you can just take a pill and you temporarily know a language. One time I read this book. You guys, one time I read this book about how if you pick up the leaves in a country, you would know that country's language as long as you have the leaf with you. Because the leaves apparently listen to people speak all the time, so wait, what? 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 This is why you pay attention! Tonight's banquet is a big deal. It's my first time handling something this important. The higher-ups even had me and Barolo set the password for the lighting controls. How did I make sure everything goes according to plan? I got it. Keep the enemies close, just like with secrets. For the first 2 digits, the number of trees and chandeliers in the hall. Okay, we need to do some counting, I guess. For the last 2 digits, that's on Barolo. It took forever setting up the balloons. Maybe he was hiding the password in the balloons? Okay, so the first 2 are the number of trees and chandeliers. Do we add the numbers or do we count them separately? Okay, if each is a single digit, it's separate. If it's more than 9, then we add the numbers. And then the balloons, I guess we just count the balloons. Oh, I guess we don't count the balloons, but... There are 6 trees. Wait, no. Which ones count as... Okay, 7 trees. No, 8. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, never mind. It can't be. Help! You won 50-50. Good for you. I lost my 50-50, but I got Cantarella anyway. Pop the balloons. Okay. Let me just use the...
Can you keep up? Start small to build big.
August 9. 8, 9. Okay. So the last 2 digits are 8, 9.
Gently does it?
When do we count the trees and chandeliers? 6, 2, 8, 9. Okay. I thought we had to count it ourselves, but whatever. 6, 2. Yes, very kind indeed. Also, welcome back, Lana. Wait for the rally to begin. Okay, for those who are bilingual here or multilingual, do you find yourself always counting in your first language if you learned your second language when you're older? It's like I see numbers and in my mind they're still one, like they're not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're like 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean?
Come over, my child.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret.
I count with my first language and use second language to double confirm. That's so real. "11 years ago."
Today is a special day.
How old was she 11 years
The
ago?
beginning of your journey as one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name.
My triple confirm is using the dialect I learned from Mandarin.
And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
I use whatever comes to my mind first. Maybe that means you're like equally fluent in all languages, you know?
Bloodline. She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
Back window? I read that as Black Widow first.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
It was you. Recognition. Praise.
Dark Carlotta?
Glory. Isn't that what you want? Stay here, and you'll have all of that.
There are more important things. Do they not see her? Oh my. It's so tricky.
Is that the exit?
Oh, she didn't even need rescuing. She just broke out herself. Her eyes? Yeah, her eyes are different. It's like...
Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have
Wait,
I
is...
left that scenario already?
Probably
Now the
not.
question
'Cause
is, what moment from my past does this represent?
this is like another part of the...
No, these decorations, they aren't real,
The
even if
memory.
they appear to be. This is just another.
Like her eye
simulation
colors
from
are
my memories.
inverted. The pupils and the iris colors. Also, I don't know why Stream Elements keeps sending that message. Did someone use a command?
Leave? But didn't you just follow me here?
This is not a Zenless Zone Zero stream, so I'm gonna disable
You were
that
the
real
one who
quick
brought me
if
into
I
this
can.
scenario.
Let's see.
Fine.
Oh, maybe. Yeah,
Why
maybe
should
that's
I tell you?
why. Maybe it sends every hour or something.
True, I brought
What
you
time is
here.
it?
But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your
Let's read it real
memories,
quick.
your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future. Don't pretend we're alike in any way, and keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth. Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct? A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance,
Okay, it should be turned off now.
validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true?
You can shoot all the balloons for supply chests. Wait, like in the map? Or just in this quest? Wait, this thing is actually mad cool.
Planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This Sonoro's
But I like how her
born from
ahoge is different.
and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work.
Is she encouraging suicide?
Deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist?
It's like a dark version of herself in the past.
Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you,
I'll
give you a chance to prove
adopted,
yourself.
but they also
Show
said
me
that
how
her
much your sweat and
didn't they say
tears
her
are worth.
blood, like the family's blood flows in her veins or something earlier? But like she's apparently from the quote-unquote lesser side of the family, so
Take this. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. Surrender. Nice work, but this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is.
I feel like gacha games
you like
nowadays
to
really
look
like
in?
the concept of multiple selves. So many characters have that.
Blood debts will catch up with those who have to pay.
dear.
The storm is coming. Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Help! Help!
Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Running won't save you. You will yield. Found your weak spot.
3 key areas have been hit one after another. South Second Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Physalias are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye. They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Physalias were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either.
Speaking of words, Ahoge is one I have trouble with written. I keep reading it as Ahogi.
When Padrino eventually wakes.
That's understandable, honestly, but it is a Japanese word. That's the only reason why I know how it's pronounced.
To waste.
But we still risk.
I don't know what the English alternative for Ahoge is. Like standing hair, baby hair?
Predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time. We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South Second Block and the Dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Physalias keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear.
Huh? Wait. Wait, I just realized something. All of a sudden, I mean, I don't know if it was like this the whole time, but my Twitch chat says that I only allow verified chats, like verified what does it say again? Verified only chat, and it says that to chat you have to have a verified phone number. I don't remember making that setting. Did I? Hang on. Maybe I clicked on something. Let me see if I can fix that. I don't want you to have to verify your phone to chat in my stream. I don't know how that happened. Give me a second. If we go to creators dashboard, settings, moderation. I get it. Okay. Test. What? That's so weird. Ooh, maybe it's an internet issue. I don't know. Oh, I am having internet issues apparently. Let me try reconnecting. My stream might die for like a split second. But Yo, 咋回事啊?
Right. The white has been dyed red.
I see your redeem. Thank you for redeeming hydrate. Oh, Jesus Christ! Give me a second, guys. Just a typical loss of connection. Might have to restart the game, but I will get it to load. This might be a long stream considering I need to finish this story quest, this companion quest, and then another 2. You guys can you guys hang on. Okay, let me restart the game. Are you guys able to send chat messages on Twitch? Just like for some reason I have a mod account that I'm monitoring the chat for. I mean, what am I saying anymore? I have a mod account for Twitch that I read the chat messages on, and all of a sudden it's saying that I only allow verified accounts to chat when that notification has never come up before, so I don't know what the hell happened. Anyways, give me a moment to restart the game. And hopefully it's going to work this time. Okay, you guys can still chat, right? That was so weird. I don't know why it suddenly says that. It's okay. Everything is fine. A little bit of scuff, which is totally normal. I'm coping, you guys. Okay, let's restart WuWa. This usually takes about 5 to 10 minutes, sometimes longer. Okay, seems like you guys can still use the chat. Or maybe you just have your phones verified, I don't know. Yeah, I thought so too, but I don't know why. Like I used to be able to send chat messages on my other account, but now it's not letting me, so I do not know what the hell happened with it. Okay. Restarting the game. Yeah, I know. It's I know that I do have a setting where you can only chat if you have a verified email. But I never turn on the one for phone numbers, so I don't know. It shouldn't have that. Also, yes, you should go to bed if it's late for you, Inari Fox. Thank you for watching until now. Yeah, it could be a bug. It could be a bug. Which is super annoying. I guess it's normal. Hang on, let's see if it wants to connect this time. I need a new computer and a new SSD. Okay, you know what? I need to stop just saying that and actually start saving up. No more wailing after that, probably. Oh, and Jane Doe. God damn it. Oh, why is this happening to me? Oh, it might be a bot issue. It might be an automart issue. It could be. Stream elements bot. I hate having tech issues while live, you guys. Really, really hate it. Okay, restarting the game. It is currently loading. Watch this turn into a freaking 6-hour stream because of the tech issues. Please connect. No more tech issues, please. Oh my god! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna quit the launcher and then restart again. Because I really don't think WuWa wants to work with me right now. And then let's see. I'm gonna disconnect and try reconnecting to Wi-Fi. So my stream on Am I back? Yep, it is bugging. It is very much bugging. But it's fine. I'll fix it. I mean, I'm not fixing anything. It's just going to fix itself. And I'm not even done with one character quest, y'all. This is the first one I'm doing. And it's already so buggy like this. And it's still saying unstable. My stream died. That's what happened. My stream died. And it still says verified only chat, which is super annoying. Oh my god. It's fine. Everything will be fine. Okay. I did refresh the page on my mod account. It's just not showing up. My game still isn't reloading though. Carlotta kicked you out for simping so much for Cinderella. I'm sorry, Carlotta! I'm sorry! And I will do it again. So please don't sabotage my stream. I cannot! I need a better computer. I need a better computer. I thought you just got out F4 again. Shut up! I do not want to remember that. Do you want to get banned again? Let's see if it wants to work again. Your device's driver is outdated, which may cause frequent game crashes. For a better experience, please consider upgrading your device. Oh, thank you very freaking much! Thank you, Kuro Games. How about you buy me a new computer? Okay. What? It's not me. It was you the first time, okay? And I hold grudges. Yeah, do you imagine telling the player, oh, your device is outdated for our game? Shut up! I don't want to hear that from you! I am offended! Not this time, though. Yeah, there better not be another time. I know, I need to save up for a computer more than I need to save up for a Jie. Maybe this is a good time to promote my project funding. In case anyone wants to support me. Self-promo! Do I even have that link in my socials? Let me check. Socials. Nope, I do not have that linked. I do not have that link in my socials. I should make a command for that, but I'm not gonna mess with the bot right now in case it leads to another issue. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna leave this. Yeah, it seems like you guys can all chat. So it seems like there's no issue with the Twitch chat. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and send these to both chats and pin it.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
Unable to pin? Bitch? Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Everything is fixed. We're good, you guys. I actually don't know. But you might need a supporter account. But as I always say, this is totally optional.
Quickly and swiftly.
I would be saving up anyway. Because, like, computers are expensive. So it's gonna be a while before I can get a new one. Wait, what? God! Okay, hang on. I guess I didn't copy and paste the right link. Give me a second. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. No, wait, actually, I think, yeah, it's supposed to... Hang on. Let me try sending the link again. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you guys can't see it right now. I'm gonna turn it on in a second. Can I edit my own message? Nope. Okay, I just have to resend it. Yo, I just sneezed. I muted my mic so fast. Yeah, I guess you might actually need a supporters account to
Still recognize me?
I forgot to make the game layer visible. Yeah.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Is it showing up? Okay, there it is. Ooh, that's a really high crit damage and crit rate. Yeah, I do think you need a supporters account. I don't think you need to pay to... Wait, actually, yeah, you don't need to pay to get a... to make an account, though. And there's other creators on there if you want to support them. Okay, back to the game. Sorry for that whole tangent that I went on because of the freaking tech issues.
Still recognize me? Still sick. Glory demands more. Surrender. Can keep up. An eye for an eye.
Oh my god!
Victory
Didn't realize my
favors
HP was so
me.
low.
Masterpiece complete.
Oh wait, I think the way Sponsa works is that you have to... Oh.
Wow. Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat.
You have to like actually click onto the specific projects. Wait! Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the game for a sec. After this dialogue, I'll put the right link.
No. That
Sorry.
idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day.
She kind of reminds me of Alecchino because of the
Have
glitches.
your dismissed plan validated. Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less.
Oh wait, it's not on autoplay?
The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements. Depleting resources.
I'm rubbing my money on my phone screen. It doesn't seem to be helpful. That's funny.
Cynthia.
Imagine if we can just teleport your... If we can teleport money through screens, or just teleport anything through screens. You guys can just send me your computers.
It's all my fault. I should have been more careful.
Oh no, I wasn't going to end my stream. It's going to be a while before that.
Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
Duncan. This is the guy that left the family.
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history.
Is it just me, or is my
blood debt haunting you?
motion capture kind of weird?
The sharpest blade.
It's not recapturing.
Working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello. Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that?
Better now.
When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions. Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain? You were never meant to make decisions for the family.
The Mirror Cells makeup is kind of fire though. I really like the dark, smoky makeup.
I must stop him.
The eyeshadow, the purple eyeshadow.
Why?
It's nice.
Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But
Carlotta and Carlotta
by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family.
That would be a cool alternate name, actually.
I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence.
You got this, girl.
You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
Oh snap. Can I heal? How do you heal? I'm going to die. This is very aesthetic though.
You should have gone left. Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before. You should take the easier way out.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together. From one window to another. I'll keep you company.
But you're myself.
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name?
I don't know why I keep going right.
Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch? You might have another chance up ahead. Don't disappoint us, okay?
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt
Does it
yourself.
actually matter?
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost will be far greater.
I'm just gonna keep going in the same direction.
Why do you always end up on the losing team?
No, not this way, Piccolino. You should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance to make things right.
Back. Of course. It reminds me of Hotel's quest in Genshin. No submit button? Oh. It's us! We are here.
Why are you? I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this. The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
She saved herself, basically.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now,
Imagine Rover getting
whether it fires
corrupted.
and where it
I
aims,
could see that happening.
the choice is mine alone.
Dark version of Rover. Maybe we would get white hair. Is there a final boss that's waiting for us to beat it? I still haven't healed. This place is super pretty though. It totally fits Carlotta's aesthetic.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Why won't you obey my orders?
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
Okay, this is the final boss. Yay, we're healed!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Yeah.
The world is mine. Such stubbornness.
Eyo.
Still recognize me?
Break. One with the sound.
My compliments. Improvise.
Swift and resolute.
Victory favors me. How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings. You and I. What makes us so different? Rover, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted.
Lore time!
Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Stained glass.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster.
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon, defying indoctrination to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
Oof. I really like the whole stained glass aesthetic, you guys. Her eyes kind of look like stained glass. Is that like her concept? Also, I'm gonna fix my spawn style later. I couldn't figure it out.
see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that. Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves.
Hello.
From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimond, Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision.
Actually, you woke up early for once. That's good.
Like I said,
that's good.
Seize control.
Being early is good.
An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us. Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
Okay. Wait until 2 days later. At 19 o'clock. I can do that. Ayo. Dude, have you guys seen those like aesthetic eating accounts? ASMR food accounts? And there's one on Instagram that does like glowing crystal-like food. What's her username? I can't remember their username, but they always have like honey and glowing candy. And honestly, I want to try eating those things. It looks so delicious. Yes, I can. Not just Talhulu, but like crystal candies.
The spot, my clever accomplice. Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion. The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
Okay.
Oh, the upstairs parlour is off limits, reserved for a private event. Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later? What was that? You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
Hey, Tulip! Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Ah, a tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at Margarita's. No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
Alrighty, enter the trading hall.
Have you made it inside?
Yes, we have.
This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
Okay, we're taking some pictures of the hallways. Ooh, I remember this. Piece of cake. I thought we were going to use the camera tool, but I guess we're just disabling their cameras.
This is it.
How did it go? Any issues?
No issues at all, my lady.
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on. Blind spot? Done. Back window done. Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done. The front of the hall. Done.
Cool.
The setup is complete, and the time we planned is drawing near. How's it going on your end?
That does sound comfy. When I was on a diet, I used to watch Matt
I'm
Stoney.
out of the
a competitive food eater, easy to convince your brain that food is plentiful if you watch someone eat 25 Big Macs.
The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action. We'll head out at the
Honestly,
time of the hour.
I don't know how mukbang YouTubers do it. Like, a lot of them are able to, you know, stay in shape while eating a huge amount of food every day, and it's just like they must do a crazy amount of exercise too.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
Whoa, okay.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Capello.
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Oh, she's got that dark voice.
Carlotta.
She's talking in that dark voice right now.
Looks like you've
guys.
pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew.
It's about their lifestyle too. Yeah, for sure. Just I can never imagine that kind of lifestyle.
Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you?
I mean, I don't do much every day. I
Setting
literally
yourself
just
up
I
nicely.
stream. I do some. Most of the things I do for grass touching is like computer related, anyways. Not computer science or coding. I'm not good at any of that. But I guess what I'm trying to say is that my lifestyle is very sedentary. And even when I do go out, I don't move that much. So like,
Nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as
if I
pawns,
ate as much as
making
the
them pay the
mukbang
ultimate price.
VTubers,
Bennett
the
was just
mukbang
one of his
YouTubers eat,
victims.
I'd be morbidly obese in
He
like
didn't fall at the hands of
probably like
Tacit
2 years
discord,
or
but to
less.
Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind. I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
It's very
Trust
persuasive.
built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Bow out gracefully. Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me. And what of it? You'll never understand. We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal? You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module. Everyone,
Cutscene time! Or just a transition.
Time to leave.
Nice. We get to dance as him? Damn. Okay, time to fight.
Fall for me, will you?
What?
Then, let's fall together.
Oh yeah, she meant literally falling. She meant that literally. They know exactly what they're doing here. Fall for me, literally. Nice one. Okay, I think I figured out the spawn cell link. Let me re-link that. Would you fall for your waifu? Listen, I'm not into the waifu types. But I will admit, Carlotta is very charming. Oh my goodness. What if she asks for the different meaning? Listen. I know that she is not my type, so... But I will say, I did waver in that moment when she said it. When we were dancing together, I did waver, okay? Admittedly.
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough.
Okay, now I have the right link in the chat. Oh my god. Does this still need a submit button? I think you just need to make an account to use it. What are those things?
Make it fast.
What are those floating things? Is that the... oh, whatever. Focus. I still like the grapple tool the best out of all the tools. What? Okay, maybe that's a setting issue on my part. Let me try this again. Man, I'm so scuffed that even my project fundings are scuffed.
The rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days. But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover. My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance.
She's pouting! She's so cute.
I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh? I've been curious. You entered that scenario and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon? The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt. There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that... Yes. What, miss me already? No need to feel sad about parting. For each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it.
Carlotta is honestly just my type. Her eyes are captivating. I see. Yeah, she's definitely got the eyes, but I would still definitely prefer Zani.
I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else.
I feel like I would prefer Carlotta as my partner in crime. Make a good team. The rainbow! We all know what a rainbow means, huh? I'm just kidding, I'm kidding.
Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as Cat's Eye of the Montelli family.
Click in my mind. You'll understand. You understand.
I want you to have this. As I said, every member gets a token that matches their codename. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you. I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet. But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
Ooh, that is a good wallpaper. Didn't get to screenshot it, but I'm sure I can find it somewhere. Nice! And this is complete. Call Carlotta to help rob a bank. I honestly would. Okay, cool. Give me a second. Man, I thought I would have finished that much faster, y'all. It's been like 3 hours and I just finished 1 character quest. I was going to do 3, y'all. I was going to do 3. You think I can do it? I'm gonna have to do it because it's in the thumbnail, you guys. The thumbnail says so, so I have to finish all 3. Okay. Give me 1 moment. Okay, let me go back to my sponsor. What do you mean there's no... Hang on. I don't have PayPal linked to my sponsor account because I don't like using PayPal. Like, let's be honest. But maybe it's the only method now. I don't know. Yeah, there should be an option. Okay. Carlotta and Brand's are a bit longer. Roccia's shorter than the others. Okay, good to know. Maybe the stream is gonna go for like 5. Okay, give me a moment. What time is it right now? It is... Oh, it's actually exactly midnight for me. So I'm gonna take like 5 minutes, okay? In 5 minutes, I'm going to do Roccia's. But for now, we can just chill. We can just chill for a bit right now. Anyways. Okay. Okay. Yeah, online transactions are very weird indeed. Okay, yeah, I see what you meant now by saying that there's no submit button. That's so weird. Why would they... Wait. Okay. Why would they make a funding page with no submit buttons? Yeah, this is weird. This is very weird. Okay, then I don't think it's an issue on my end. It's probably an issue on their end. And yeah, I think it's a payment issue thing. Because the only payment... It's a payment method thing. The only payment method right now is PayPal, so... Because I don't have that, I actually don't even remember my PayPal account anymore. So, like, I don't know. I've never liked PayPal, you guys. Ugh. When I made my sponsor account, I remember I actually had the option to link it to my bank. So it's really just weird. Actually, wait. Try refreshing it again. You should be able to see the buttons now. You should be able to see the submit buttons now. Oh my god, that took forever. Okay, it's been 5 minutes, so let's go back to the game. I recommend not using PayPal though. Because usually PayPal takes a fee, and I don't know if it takes it from the payer or the payee. That sounds so weird to say. So and again, this is completely optional, okay? So please don't feel obligated. I'm just putting it here so that I can slowly start saving up for a new computer. Man, it feels so awkward to self-promo for like donations and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because like I don't know why it wasn't showing up before. Because I just turned on the connection with PayPal, and then it's and then suddenly both buttons are there, so who knows? They need to fix that. Okay, anyways, back to the stream. Do I have any rewards to playing here? I guess not. Okay, next! What do we have here? This is an event quest? Okay. Where are my companion quests? Okay, we are doing Starry is the Night. I don't even have the I don't even have the beacon. Okay. I guess I haven't explored this area enough. But it's okay, we'll do that now. This is gonna be a long stream, you guys. Some text that says powered by PayPal, so I think both options may go through PayPal. Oh, maybe that's why, yeah. Yeah, maybe that's why. Oh, okay, I actually just checked Sponsa's Twitter and they did make a post about well, okay, I see. Anyways. Okay, back to the game for real. Let's not worry about that for now. Okay, which direction are we going in? Cool. Who needs teleportation when you can go flying around? Exactly. You're right.
Guests of the unkind.
I'm getting distracted again.
Take form. Luminous energy.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame. Stay behind me.
Okay. We're going in this direction. Cool. Wait, I can fly. I need to change it to the wings. Ooh! I'll be heading out. Have fun with the stream. Thank you! Thank you for watching until now. Oh, wait. I'm missing that beacon. I hope you had fun watching me struggle with tech stuff.
A good vantage point.
That is some oily water, you guys. Okay. It's not high up enough. Maybe if we climb onto... Oh, wait! We can fly using that thing. Cool. Wait, no. Okay.
Caution is advised.
What? I'm lagging. I forgot this cutie. Wait, did I start doing a little bit of this quest? Can't remember. Maybe I did.
Not worth mentioning.
Oh my god! Okay.
Time to shine. The fruit of evolution.
My blade yearns. Engrave, a change of perception. Shackles be gone.
I'll warm up the crowd. Cross cut. Sever. Thank you for coming. Everyone's a bit shaken. We weren't at our best. Everyone got scared. Most of us in the troop have had bad run-ins with tacit discords. They just can't shake the fear, no matter how many times we face them. Not everyone's like you. Harrow and I weren't sure if we could keep everyone safe. But watching you in action, it hit me. Action beats worrying any day. It's like tightrope walking. Just keep moving
Action
forward,
beats worrying
never
any
look
day.
down.
That is a good quote.
That's the trick to staying steady. Everyone's safe now, thanks to you. We should get these pilgrims back to the troop before more tacit discords show up. All these people are pilgrims. They've had a tough time drifting here on the Pilgrim's Sail. Fenrico may be a phony hiding behind a mask, but I'm sure he wouldn't go back on his word as Primus. Since you're the new laureate, I doubt we'll see any more banishments. This Pilgrim's Sail probably left Raguena before Fenrico gave his word. I do hope this is the last of its kind.
Okay. Locking in. Yeah, where am I going?
These guys seem in bad shape.
Yo.
My hand. It hurts like hell. I think it's broken.
You think? That little devil. What's the devil's name again? Oh, it's Pero.
I'm so sorry. This is the best we can do for now with the supplies we have.
Cute!
We'll take
So
better care of
cute!
your injury once we're back at our base. Please try to bear with it for now.
I'm still alive. Good. I'm alive. Good. Please, excuse me. I haven't eaten in days. Thank you. This is the best meal I've had since boarding that ship.
What devil? Is this not a devil? What creature is this again? So cute! Oh my god, so
Peril
cute!
says there'll be more tasty
The
treats
peril.
waiting for you back at our base.
What creature is Peril exactly? It looks like a demon ghost or something.
We're almost done counting heads first, mate. You ready to head back?
You guys go ahead with our new members. I'll stay behind for another sweep to see if we missed anything.
But we can't just leave you here by yourself.
It's okay. Her and I do scavenger hunts all the time. We'll be fine. The captain handed me the reins before he left. People's lives are at stake. I can't afford to mess up.
Ah, the laureate. How could I forget? And I guess Roccia is in safe hands.
Yeah, she is.
Well,
we will
make your way
protect.
back as soon as you're done, okay? I got kitchen duty today. I'll make sure a big bowl of pasta's waiting for you.
Let's go over the cabins again, door by door.
Peril is just part of Roccia's forte. I see, I see.
Some people aren't here anymore. Their stuff's still around. If they brought it all the way on the Pilgrim sail, it must have mattered a lot. Things tend to hold on to memories. Looks like Para's found something.
Is that person alive? It's just funny seeing it as devil. It's kinda easy to suspect it as one.
There's still hope. Para, come help her up.
I mean, Yukiki is a devil. I mean, look at its horns! It looks like a devil, right? I have a devil in my hair. Did you guys ever notice? Roccia and Peril helped the... I was too fast. I didn't finish reading it. I always thought the devil was a real body. I always thought it was a bat. Okay, my lore for the devil is that it's like a communication tool for me and Mother. But also, like, it has its own consciousness. It's like a pet slash communication
So
tool.
long. Come on, grab a big bowl of pasta while it's still steaming.
Give it to Rover. I'll eat later.
Here, dig in.
I want food.
I'll come with you. I'm sure they'd appreciate the extra hand.
Okay. My phone is dying! Reminds me of those snails in One Piece.
Wait, I didn't mean
never watched One Piece, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
We thought she was already... Oh, I can't believe myself right now.
It's all right. We can still save her. We should disinfect her wounds before removing the splinters. No rush. Nice and steady.
That was close.
She's past the worst part. She'll recover soon. How about the others, Tina?
All fed and steadily recovering. Even though they're just kind of staring at the ground.
Well, they've been drifting at sea for so many days, and now they've washed up somewhere completely new. They're like a sponge that's been soaked in water. All heavy and waterlogged. It'll take a while for them to bounce back. What do you think we should do? Yes, we should see if anyone needs anything.
Alrighty.
Feeling much better. Thanks for patching me up. Those pain relievers you used are from Rosemary's Apothecary, right? My family used to live not far from them. I'd recognize that smell anywhere. Sometimes I think about home. Other times, I'd rather not. I miss my soft couch and the smell of herbs wafting from the apothecary. But those order activities, those boring plays full of codex verses, no thanks. You know, I bet if the Blessed Maiden were still around, she'd loathe this form of penitence. 1,000 stars light up the air.
I guess I should have played these quests before the main quest, huh?
That was her favorite line from an opera.
That's a line from Pegasus.
Exactly. It's about a world where people can choose their own beliefs instead of blindly following some rigid creed. Mandatory gatherings, worship, enforced codes of conduct. They even dictate what plays we can watch and how we should laugh and smile. I want to go home. I really do. But there ain't place anymore. During our so-called pilgrimage, people played flutes. Everyone on board started to sing opera.
In the middle of a dialogue?
In those moments, I felt that as long as we could sing freely together, the pilgrim's sail could become my new home. But as we drifted far...
Rip! Rip. Big rip. This is why, again, I need to upgrade my equipment, you guys. Did I not pin that previous message? I'm gonna pin it now. Okay. How much do you guys want to bet it's going to fail? And I have to restart again. Ha ha ha! Okay, this is great. Just great. Technical issues be picking on you, exactly. They always pick on me. My poor old computer. Don't worry, I'm gonna try reconnecting again. Okay. My stream once again may die, but I will be back, okay? See you in a bit. Okay. Okay. Let's see if it wants to work properly. Oh. Network error. Please try again later. I'm fine, you guys. I am not mad. I am not mad. It's a little bit of scuff. Nothing I don't know how to deal with. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, wait. You guys, at this point, I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi or my equipment. Like, what the heck? No, it shouldn't be my It shouldn't be my Wi-Fi. It shouldn't be my Wi-Fi, because like all my other devices are connected perfectly. So I haven't had any Wi-Fi issues since like the beginning of this year, so I don't know. Yeah, it's a normal Tuesday. Not everything's as planned. Is it even Tuesday? It's not even Tuesday today. It's not even Tuesday. It's Friday. Man, I need. Dear God, I need to do better planning for longer streams in the future. Maybe I just shouldn't do longer streams. Like, any stream that's beyond 3 hours is already taking a lot of toll on my computer. Dude, one time, I was playing It Takes Two with my friend. We live like on opposite sides of the earth. And we both have internet issues, and we were playing this duo game. And it's just it was just one tech issue after another, but we managed to play for like almost 10 hours. Like I was playing an all-nighter. And then because of the difference in time zone, it's either me pulling an all-nighter or she pulling an all-nighter, or she, like, you know, when you have internet friends, it's kind of the norm. Yeah, I also got logged out multiple times in this game for like reconnection. I don't know what the hell that's on about. When I play other games, it's completely fine. Like, I've never had connection issues with... Well, I guess when I was streaming, I had a few issues with Genshin before, but that was like a... That was like when I played for like 4 to 5 hours. And in this game, it's just not even predictable. Yeah, see, it's giving me that network error thing again. I don't know, guys. I will try reconnecting one more time, and if it still doesn't work, I think I'm gonna end the stream and then come back in a few hours. Does that sound good? I'm so sorry for all the scuff. Ugh. It is rough out here. Like, I just keep disconnecting and then reconnecting to Wi-Fi, and it's still not working. Dude, my Twitch VODs are going to be... Actually, let me check it right now. It's going to be like separated into like 10 different chunks in this whole stream. Oh my god. I really want to finish those 3 quests though. And I need to get that new computer ASAP. Like, at this point, it is not okay. It is not fun! Not fun at all. I do not enjoy the scuff. Okay. I am reconnecting yet again. And if it doesn't work this time, I'm gonna take a break. Like, as in ending the stream and then restarting it. Also, it might have something to do with the fact that my games are all downloaded onto a hard drive. External hard drive, so apparently it's better if I use an SSD. Okay. Okay, it seems like it might work this time. Stay with me, guys. Please stay with me despite all the scuff. Okay, login success. The sound of home screen now feels like a curse. It literally is! Oh my god, it literally is. It's so unfortunate. This is why I need a new computer. Deja vu. I have been in this place before. That's the only line I know from that song. Actually, no. How does the melody go? Da, 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 da. No, I can't remember. You know why I know that line? I think I animated for a video of that song a few years ago. I forgot which year, but probably like 3 to 4 years ago. I took a commission to animate for a song, for a cover of that song. Yes, I do animation commissions. I'm starting to think I do too many things, you guys. Maybe I should stop taking commissions and just focus on streaming. Okay. It is loading, and I think it's going to work this time. Hopefully, I'm praying. Please pray for my outdated computer. My iPad is dying, my phone is dying. I am kind of dying. Yeah, it's the only line I remember because it's repeated so many times. Okay. There we go! Thank goodness. Can I like skip this entire dialogue? Because like, I think I heard most of it earlier. And this is just an NPC, so it's okay. Oh, they give you a summary? Filippo's arm has mostly recovered, but he remains deeply depressed. He recounts how Raguena, under the Order's rule, strictly regulated the theatrical performances. He and others were exiled for performing the band opera Pegasus. Yeah, okay. Okay, back on track, guys. Despite all the scuff, I am back on track. Ha! Take that! Okay. One more person. And I need to heal. And there's a beacon.
Winds.
Perfect. Yeah, it does give you a summary. I didn't know that until now. Heal. Now I'm all healed and I can go talk to the last NPC now.
Hello, sir. Are you feeling better?
Much better. Thank you for the pasta. Oh, that warmth, that taste of home. For a moment
Oh
there, I
god.
thought I was
I
dreaming.
didn't make my window visible.
Back to margaritas. Having the usual from their brunch menu.
Oh my god.
That's something I thought I'd get to enjoy for the rest of my life. But here I am. Simply because I sang a few lines for Pegasus.
Pegasus.
The indomitable human spirit.
That's right.
Listen.
Folks on the ship used to perform together.
I think
letting the
humans
days
and
move
robots
with the
share
song.
the same kind of spirits.
Just had to keep an eye
At
out
least this
for them.
robot does.
That
I don't
one
know about other
was an
robots because I'm not like them.
Would you ever get tired of it?
Get tired of it? No, why would we do that? It's a real gem, that one. Lifted everyone's spirits during the hard times. If only the world were like that, where everyone lives freely. I wouldn't have to endure so much at this age. They called it a pilgrimage, but tacit discords pursued us the entire journey. We lost so many. The truth is clear to everyone now. I survived, while so many young souls did not. I didn't even have the strength to take their cherished belongings with me.
The title of I Alone and the Honored One. Because I'm special.
Everyone has been through so much. All those rules on how to live. Forced exile. Friends gone missing.
Pero.
Is there anything we can do to cheer them up? Now what would I do without the laureate around? Medicine for the body, sure. But for the soul, we need something grand. Everyone we talked to kept mentioning the Pegasus Opera. Maybe we could arrange a little performance with them and their companions. It's decided then. The welcoming opera will be Pegasus. Well, traditionally, the troupe always puts on a show for newly rescued pilgrims. It's our way of saying, congrats, you survived. We hope it sets the tone for something better for them. Harrow and I searched through the ship and found what must be their companions' belongings. Some are a bit damaged, but nothing I can't fix. I'll patch them up and we'll use them in the performance. That way, they can be together again, on stage.
Alrighty. Okay, we're just doing a play for this one then.
Make it fast.
Is that all of the quest? That's funny because Pero translates to dog? Really? From what language? Oh. Yeah, playing like too high up.
Lunacord, a prop gun, ship debris, Lucianites. Would you look at that?
Spanish or something? I see, I see.
Not only that, Pero could swallow an entire ship if she wanted to. She can even analyze frequencies and give me the full backstory on all this stuff.
Pero!
You see, objects carry people's thoughts and feelings. And what better way to share those than through an opera? What do you think, Rover? When is someone really gone? Well, there is some truth to that. Unless, of course, you have a troupe like ours. We'll weave what they stood for into operas and pass them down. Their memories will live on. Beyond high walls we fly, through mist where dangers lie. Over wrecked bows and ships adrift, I chase the golden fleece's gift, under the North Star's light. If only life could be as grand as the opera scripts. Anyway, I'll fix these items up, give them a good shine, and voila! Everyone gets to perform together again.
Oh, we already have the petals?
Flower petals? No. Wait. They're pieces of a wreath. The residual frequencies hint that it was once a little boy's favorite. He was shoved into a crowded cabin with no idea what had done wrong. He never survived the sale. He didn't grab the prop gun in time. The wreath got blown away, leaving only a few petals. These petals are very delicate. I need some time to think about how to work them into the opera. For now, I'll have Pero hold on to them.
Okay.
The frequencies lingering in this Lunacord tell me that its owner never stopped playing. Not even during her exile. She tried lifting everyone's spirits with
Getting
song.
late for me, so I'm gonna head to bed. Have a fun
Right
stream.
up until
Thank
those
you,
nasty
and thank you for watching till now.
Now all that's left is
Sleep
this
well.
Lunacord.
Get tons of rest.
The strings. Yeah, she kept strumming away, supporting those around her. Wait, I've got an idea. Even without the right strings, we can rig up something else. It can still be used to help people. These bits of ship debris may not look like much, but they were once part of countless pilgrims' ships. They carry all the fear and confusion people felt. But they also hold onto their strength. This debris will make a good backdrop material. Or we can scatter them around the stage to help set the mood. Come on, Pero. Let's get them up there. That's nice of you. But the troupe doesn't make its honored guests carry heavy stuff.
Hello! Cute. Ooh, nice. Has this illustration been posted anywhere? I'm sure someone else would have posted a screenshot, but just gonna.
There. That pretty much covers the basics. Lucianite can be found pretty much everywhere across the strand, either buried in the sand or washed up by the tide. Legends say each piece is a soul trapped in the strand. After facing wind and rain, day after day, they start to lose their shine. We need to collect them before that happens. Yes, the Lucianite's glitter is what makes them charming. We can use them as stars that shine in the night sky. As for where they fit onto our stage, let's set them around the center.
Oh, this is pretty too.
Perfect. Now we have a glimmer of light to illuminate the darkness.
Alrighty.
All right. Now that all the items are in place, the stage is pretty much set up. Thank you. I'm sure the sentiments tied to these items will make their grand entrance into everyone's hearts. But I feel like we're still missing something. Maybe the stage isn't bright enough? The North Star in Pegasus is the symbol of hope, after all, so it should be brighter. I remember Filippo said that everyone used to gather under a star and sing, but I didn't find any stars on the ship. Yes, maybe he can tell us more about it.
Ask Filippo about the stars.
Hello again, Filippo. You mentioned before people would sing under a star on the Pilgrim's Sail, right?
I honestly forgot like the.
Yes.
I forgot everything that happened before this quest. Like I mean, story-wise.
Star in Pegasus.
Do you know where that star is now?
The star was Luca's treasure.
I'm sure if I watched my own VODs, I would remember, but. So cute!
Paris says Luca's awake.
Yeah, for sure, it's not very easy to understand, and also like I didn't play in the correct order.
The light from the star kept the darkness away. He looked after everyone when we were at sea. We liked to sing around it, just like Mummy did in her plays. She always said the star represents hope. It would keep me safe and protect those around me. Then now I've lost it, and it can't protect anyone anymore.
Pero says you should rest up and we'll go find the star for you.
But it's too dangerous out there. You already saved me. And Mum said I shouldn't cause so much trouble for others.
Don't worry, Luca. It's no trouble at all. You also have something important to do. Rest and recover. And just like you said, the star watches over everyone. We're doing it for everybody.
Okay. I'll be good and rest.
Pero can sense the frequencies of the star left on Luca. Now that Pero is on the right scent, we can start our search.
We already searched the ship from top to bottom. There wasn't anything that looked like a star.
But I still want to find it. I want everyone to have the chance to perform Pegasus again. And the props we use should be items they've all used before. Things they're familiar with. The frequencies or feelings attached to the items can affect the people using them. They all see the star as a symbol of hope. This positive vibe will get magnified by the opera and spread to more people. So yeah, I'm still going to try and find it. There's always a chance, right? A chance is just another way of saying hope.
To Raguna. I'm not sure if we can even call it home anymore.
You should be glad we even have a place to stay. Enough food to eat and clothes to wear. Better than being fed to some TDs out in the middle of nowhere, right? Come on, cheer up. Stop crying.
Man.
The moment at hand. This very moment.
Okay. This is depressing. But it's okay. We are the main character. We're gonna make things right.
Make it fast.
I know.
The mist. Yes, the island is covered in mist most of the year. But I just cleared that area not too long ago. And with the latest weather, there shouldn't be any more mist. Battier's out fishing, like always, and our trusty mist detector Lario hasn't made a peep. You're right. Something about this feels uniquely suspicious. The air is so humid. It's like the mist is standing right next to us, waving hello. A sea covered in veil lay beasts of howling whale. According to Pegasus, we should be careful when there's mist close by. We need to find the star before it rolls in.
Okay.
Looks like a piece of ship debris. Harrow can store it away. We'll put it to good use later.
Make it fast.
Oh, it's a seashell. Clean the seashells, toss them in with some seaweed and salt, and ta-da! Seashell soup! Harrow, pack the seashell in the suitcase. Everyone in the troop finds a way to pitch in, and I usually lend a hand with cooking. But Harrow's better with the fancy stuff. Everyone loves the food Harrow makes.
God damn it, I missed another bell crab.
Finally! Something shiny.
Ooh, something shiny.
Oh, it's a Lucianite. Well, at least we managed to find something shiny, so that's half the battle. Looks like Perro's found something.
Ooh. Harrow?
Harrow says she's found the star's frequencies in these traces, but there's something else mixed in with them. The frequencies are a jumbled mess. I can't tell them apart. Didn't know you were this smooth with identifying frequencies.
It's like the mist has been waiting for us.
This isn't the usual hide-and-seek mist. This misty maze is giving me déjà vu. A strange and suspicious smell. It's familiar, but also different, like a poorly done copy. In Pegasus, the maze is woven from lies and malevolence. Inside, it's as chaotic and unpredictable as a misty sea. There's every kind of monster in there. At the heart of it all lurks an archdemon who's a master of all things evil. It steals, distorts reality, spreads confusion, and plays puppet master. I wonder if a fellow opera fan borrowed the scene from it. A reasonable assumption. Whether they're playing an archdemon or a hero, after putting so much work into this whole setup, I'm sure they're expecting something in return. In an opera, you can get hope and personal growth, or the power to deceive and manipulate. You're right. Let's go inside and see for ourselves what the mastermind behind this mess is really after.
Are you going into a domain now?
I'm picking up all kinds of weird
Finally!
scents. The mist, acid discords, Some kind of star? Wet soil? Old book pages? Broken dolls? Dusty junk? Hot cocoa? And oranges. Let's try another path.
Wait.
The mist is good at messing with your head. Anyone can get lost in it. But hey, at least failures help you find the right path eventually.
Pegasus.
What's this? Golden fleece.
Looking back on these parts of the quest, it hints so much about the Synodian and the Sentinel.
Won't go near it. Looks like drag marks on the ground. Seems like someone moved this here.
Oh yeah,
not too
because
long
this one was before the 2.2 main quest, right? Oh, there's no other things to look at. Okay.
We'll improvise. Tornado Looper.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Oh, there's another one here. Just as I thought, Golden Fleece seems to be the universal antidote to tacit discords. Seems like someone put them here on purpose. Were they trying to force the tacit discords onto a specific route? Or were they trying to drive them away and create a safe path? In Pegasus, the deeper you go, the deadlier the monsters get. So, surprise, surprise, the tacit discords here are extra feisty. Watch your step.
Shackles be gone! Together we vanish. Perish in flames. Crosscut, sever!
Over wrecked bows and ships adrift, I chase the Golden Fleece's gift. There, over Harrow says there's a powerful time to take the gloves off. Here we go, Harrow. Aerial stun. Time for some crowd work. I'll warm up the crowd.
A change of perception.
That wasn't too hard.
Stay sharp, Harrow.
I'm here with you. Don't worry.
We got you, girl. We're here to protect.
These frequencies are made up of deception and lies. They smell awful. Harrow senses the star inside the cave and something else she can't describe. We're approaching the end of this path. It seems like the center of the maze is just ahead. Soon, we'll find out what lies at the core. But it may also be... You're right.
Yes, we're the adults here. protect the child. Okay, we got this. We got this. Piece of cake. Ooh. Give me a second, I'm gonna go charge my iPad. It's at like 30%. Okay. Whoa. What is this, a horror game?
Nice and easy. We're right on track.
Thanks.
Oh my god. This is like a horror game, Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Holy shit.
It's okay. We're nearly there.
I knew you would say that. I knew you would say that. Of course you would say that. Oh yo.
The Dragon of Dirge! No, wait.
It's all right. They're just shadows.
Yes, I'm not afraid.
She's really brave. Heck, I would be scared walking in that. Hey, Maya. What is going on?
Huh?
Okay, these are cute. Oh god, don't even bring up cave diving. I'm so freaked out by those things. Bruh.
Looks like
Especially underwater cave diving, like, ugh.
the light switch by
Not
accident.
okay. It's just not okay. Some spaces should never be entered.
What are they saying?
They're saying we're not going down without a fight.
Her expression.
Golden Fleece, a worn playbook, old instruments. Are they supposed to be the archdemon? Or the fools hiding from the Tacit Discord? Off we go, Caro! Mamma mia! Avanti!
Mamma mia!
Check me during the fire.
Tempest show!
The cave diving memes? I didn't know they made memes out of it, but I've watched some YouTube videos about cave diving accidents. Can they really be called accidents? Yeah, cave diving is optional, but like, so many people do it. Like it's an actual profession.
Oh, no, they're just abandoned echoes. They
Poor
used to have
things.
homes and their own masters. They still don't understand why they got kicked out all of a sudden one day. Even after being abandoned, they never forgot about their masters and managed to find their way home. But their masters were no longer there. They scoured the whole of Renacida, refusing to give up and accept the truth. But even now, when they've reached this land of the banished, they still couldn't find a single trace of their masters. Just when they were about to lose hope, they found solace in the emotional frequencies left on personal items. So, they made this place their own.
Am I saying they unalive themselves? Well, technically not. But like
that's how they
some of the things I've seen in documentaries is like
yes, they're not
like if they go cave diving without the proper experience or equipment, which actually was the case for quite a few.
Anything not nailed down while trying not to get caught.
I mean, obviously they didn't intentionally do it to die, but like it could have been avoided. Is all I'm saying.
To give them a chance to sneak out.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's still tragic, but at the same time, it's like
this place feel more
just
like
don't
home.
do it.
Whether you're a person or an echo, everybody needs a place to call home. They heard the Pegasus opera from their masters. That's why they went for the star when they saw it rolling away. They wanted the good, hopeful frequencies it was radiating. These echoes knew the star wasn't theirs. But
And sometimes they have plenty of experience and the right equipment and just things go sideways anyway. Yeah, it's just very dangerous in general, so like
this maze wasn't hiding an archdemon.
even professional cave divers need to be really careful.
A bunch of fools.
So if someone is doing it just for fun or taking it lightly, then at the very least, I think it's pretty foolish of them.
Along. Plus, we could use some extra help with the opera. And all this stuff they worked so hard to collect. Let's bring it with us too. It must mean a lot to them.
That is a bright chest.
Remnants of the past.
Wait, what? Oh. I thought we were just grabbing the chest. Cute bunny! Good thing it wasn't a mimic. I was thinking that. I would keep the bunny as a
She
pet.
says this accordion was from her master. Even though she hasn't found her master yet, this accordion left her with many fond memories. As the mist fades, so shines the star's unbound light. Her master used to sing this to lift the spirits of people who had been wronged. And naturally, she picked up the tune. The misty maze we just went through was her attempt to recreate the opera. She used the misty coastline as a stage, with the help of her echo friends, of course.
Thumbs up!
I guess she was trying her best to protect all her memories with her master.
Aww.
But But protecting your own
Let me
shouldn't
give her
come
a
at the
hug.
cost of everyone else's memories and hopes. For anyone who's been hurt, we're probably better off sticking together than dragging each other down, right?
Yes, you are right. These plushies are cute. Yeah, I would keep them in my room.
Para and I are almost done packing everything up. Shall we head back? All right, back to the troop.
Whew. This is such a long stream. It is. It's actually, I actually haven't. How long was my longest stream? I think the longest I've ever streamed was like, was it over 6 hours? I don't know. Yeah, I might break that record. Where are you going? Because like, I really want to finish those three companion quests today. I should have finished them like last month, but I am putting in the work.
You're back, first mate. Don't worry, we've all been doing fine. Oh, would you look at that? Managed to bring back a few friends, did ya?
These cuties.
We did. Thank you for taking such good care of everything while I was away.
Oh, don't mention it. The troop is in top shape after the last pit stop. We can handle a few more.
Okay, the Echoes and I will get to work on setting up the stage. Trust me, any worries you have will melt away once we get busy. We found the star, thanks to you. You should tell Luca the good news. Now we can finally perform Pegasus together. Nobody is going to be left out.
The star. Oh, the star's back.
Meanwhile, she's holding nothing.
Thank you, miss. Now the star is here, I'll definitely get better. I'm actually feeling much better already. Go ahead. It's for the opera, right? I heard so much bustle outside while I was in bed. I figured they were preparing for a show. The girl with the purple hair said she wanted to use something really shiny as the North Star in Pegasus. Well, nothing beats this star. Now we can all sing together around the star again. It'll be wonderful. Just like it was.
Her voice makes me worry for her. Whoever voiced her did a really good job.
echoes can gather all kinds of information by analyzing the frequencies left on objects. On the stage, Lottie Lost found her master's old lunacord. Diggy Duggy found his master's wreath. Cuddle Waddle found his master's favorite prop gun.
Lottie Lost, Diggy Duggy, Cuddle Waddle. Such
And
cute
Hocus
names.
Pocus hit the jackpot
Hocus
and found his
Pocus.
master. Turns out, their masters didn't actually abandon them after all. Yes, their masters were actually banished. All that's left of some are their belongings, but others were taken in by the troop. Their masters just didn't want their echoes to be snatched up by the Order and have their memories wiped clean. Cutting ties was the only way to protect them.
Aww.
Apparently, the real Archdemon isn't the echoes that created the maze. It's the one pulling the strings behind all this. All the control and all the arbitrary banishments. A simple sentence from those higher-ups can ruin the peaceful lives of countless people. But now you've won the laurel and forced Enrico to finally back down. So I guess we're safe from banishments for a while, and the troupe can waltz back into Ragusa for performances. Which means our plays will finally be heard in a city drowning in those oh-so-exciting codex recitals. Little by little, we'll sneak our songs back in. One day, the streets of Ragusa will be full of operas about freedom again.
This feels very
This is what Brant and
bittersweet.
Bardolino have been preparing for lately. They sped off to the city as soon as they heard the news. No one loves their opera more than those two, and no one spins a tale quite like them. Except for the new laureate, of course. This
I like how her
welcoming
expression
opera also
softens.
marks the beginning of a new voyage. It's not just an opera for the banished pilgrims. It's also dedicated to each and every fool that is still out there. So, Laureate, shall we go hang the North Star together and tell everyone the good news?
Yes, we shall. Katsumi?
Help! Please, help! Help me!
Ah, we are so cool. I'm getting chills. Man, that was a cool cutscene. Clap, 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 clap.
Tina, your singing is as beautiful as ever. Thank you for lending us your voice for this revised version of Pegasus.
Oh, Thanks. I had to.
That
belt it
was
out if I
wonderful
wanted to
indeed.
do Luca's shining North Star justice. She can't make it up the stage, so I'll just have to bring the star to her.
Lottie Lost, here's your master's Lunacord. It's missing its strings, but it can still help people. Diggy Duggy, this is your master's wreath. I got it patched up for you. Be sure to keep it somewhere safe. The prop gun your master left behind, Cuddle Wuddle. It can blow bubbles now. Please take good care of it.
This is so bittersweet, guys.
Great. Most of the items are returned to their
These
rightful
names.
owners.
Yeah, they are wholesome.
Only a Lucianite left.
Very fitting for them
It
too.
belongs to Roccia. Yes. That's because I used to be one.
She what?
Beyond eyeballs, where teachers hide. To the left, Para.
Dude, that art is cool. Yeah, I thought she meant she was a stone too. I guess it was like
Thank
a metaphor or
For that
something.
wonderful performance. It took everybody to make it happen. And that includes you, of course. Since we first met, Para and I noticed something special about your frequency. So special that even Pero couldn't figure it out. Ever since you came to Renacida, the Misty Maze has been unraveling. Maybe, just maybe, you can be the one to change things. No, change the fate of the entire Solaris.
That's exactly what we're doing now.
Wherever you go, things start changing. Strange, wonderful things. You're like a magnet for the unpredictable. I know the saying, with great power comes great responsibility. Danger will be hot on your heels wherever you go.
Okay.
So, why don't you join the troop of fools?
Honestly, I would love to, but I have a feeling we wouldn't be able to. Even if we said yes.
You pulled off the perfect welcoming opera and marked a new voyage. We've been on the same side for a while now. If you ever find yourself in a pickle, just come find us. The troop will always have your back. We all started out banished to this deserted island. Bit by bit, we scrounged up what we could and built our home. That's how the troop was formed. We may not be rich or perfect, but at least we can sing and laugh whenever we feel like it. And thanks thanks to you, we've got the chance to bring that laughter and freedom back to Raguna. Just like how your performance as Laureate with the Star of Hope cheered up our entire troop.
Man, all this pretty art.
You're the one.
The hype is soothing. I agree.
In our hearts.
It's such a pretty tune.
Thanks for everything. My first time running the welcoming proceedings was a hit, and the troop's voyage back to Raguna is off to a great start, if I do say so myself. Now that the weight is off,
You should be very proud.
I feel light enough to pull off a few backflips. Oh, anyway, I think it's time we talk about that reward of yours. Aside from the not-so-basic payment, I've got a little something extra just for you. Here. I've been searching for this in the sand for ages. A golden black Lucianite.
It's the sweetest thing ever.
The deeper it's buried, the better it is. I think you and this Lucianite have a few things in common. It's as deep and beautiful as your eyes. Keep it with you when you're traveling. It'll be like I'm there with you, even when I'm not. And
we'll take good care of
if you
it.
find yourself in a pinch, don't be shy about giving us a shout. Whether Perro has to give me a lift or I sail all the way on the troop liner, I'll find a way to reach you as soon as I can.
I love how every time we meet a person, it's always the golden eyes they're captivated by.
So, Captain, how about it? Fancy a wager on who hooks the first fish?
A bet to start.
Yeah, I guess the golden eyes are like our most striking features. Okay, that's 2 out of 3 finished.
What are we betting?
Alrighty. Okay.
Is that Brant?
Yeah, we're doing Brant's next. And it's literally right here. Okay, cool.
What are those two doing? Better find out.
Going right in.
Only a 6-pack. That's unlike you, Battier.
This isn't just any drink. I brought the finest brew from Eglatown. Cost me a pretty penny, you know.
Aye, Battier, my good friend, add one more 6-pack. Tonight, this deck will be riotous with our revelry.
Ah, look who decided to join us. You've come at the perfect moment. We're about to place a very, very important bet. Hey now, grant this captain his due. I'm working hard to secure some fine libations for us. Battier fancies himself my rival, so he's wagering his prize stash of wheat liquor. Believe me, that stuff from Eglatown is pure heaven. Smooth, sweet, I can almost taste it already.
Confident, are we? Less sweet in the steaks. I'll toss in a bottle of troop strength. Everyone's in for some fine spoils tonight.
Ha! A bold move, Battier. Let's make this really interesting. What would you have me wager?
Oh no, Captain. We're not just betting drinks today. Not with the Rover as our guest. How about this? If I win, you give the crew a day off. We all want to hang out with the Carnival's laureate again. And you, Captain, will handle all the chores. Cooking, cleaning, deck scrubbing. The old kit and caboodle.
Nobody is paying attention to the rod. The disappointment in our eyes.
Deal. It's been too long since I last cooked for the crew. If I lose, I'll show you all what this captain can whip up in the galley.
They're all into the deal. Yeah, they are. Oof, this gives me anxiety. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was going to slap.
Sentinel, look at this.
I thought he was going to slap her in the face. What's her name again? Tina?
Do we even have a pot big
I thought he
enough
was going to
cook
slap
it?
Tina in the face. The fish.
Wait a minute. Isn't that Batier's rod?
Well, well, I didn't see that coming. But I do relish a good twist.
What's that? The Fish King himself? Oh, well done, my friend. And congrats, Captain. You've just won yourself a day full of chores.
Very well. A bet's a bet. Looks like I'm a humble sailor today.
If you're playing
He's
safe,
got a good
then
personality.
who's gonna be our captain?
Well, who do you think? Feast your eyes on the great fish she caught. I'd say our laureate is more than qualified to steer this ship.
Oh, captain for a day?
I've got no doubt you'd make a great captain. But no pressure, of course. It's entirely up to you whether you wish to take command. Setting that aside, why not join us for dinner? Trust me, you won't want to miss the liquor you won for us. Allow us to thank you properly for all the help you've given. So, what say you? Will you honor us with your presence?
You must. And with that beast of a fish you just hauled in, tonight's feast will be unforgettable. Come.
I don't think
fill
that
your
fish is
belly.
big enough for,
It's the least you
what,
deserve.
6, 7 people?
Right then. I'm off to let the kitchen know.
Oh my
what's
god,
coming.
that is a
Going to
big
dig up
fish!
my finest liquor
Okay,
for the
never mind, it's
occasion.
probably enough.
And I'll be excusing myself as well, Captain. Oh, time to scrub the decks until they shine like gold. Oh, and if you find yourself with nothing to do, feel free to explore.
Didn't realize it's
Make
like
yourself
that big.
feel right at home on this ship. Ciao.
Okay, sail day captain.
What does the
Sail
captain of the
day.
Troop of Fools do in a
Yeah,
day?
I spoke too soon.
There's still some time before dinner. Might as well see what the crewmates are doing.
Reminds me of Among Us. Okay, you guys wait. I'm gonna go and get a drink. Okay. Just gonna pause here for a second. I'm gonna start the dialogue. I'm gonna pause it.
There's still time before dinner. Smiles are all around.
Okay.
Why
I'll
not
be back
wander
in
about,
like
soak it all in?
5 minutes. Wait, I'm still here. I can't find my. I I can't find my layer for my motto. I'm trying to hide it. Where is it? Oh, found it. Okay. Okay, now I'm gone. I am back! Ha! Okay, let's keep playing.
Battier did say the winner would be the captain, but of course the choice is yours. So, do you want the helm? Simply put, you chart the course and steer the ship. The crew will be ready to sail on your order at a moment's notice. Might seem easy enough, but there's more to being captain of the troop of fools. These seas are full of thrilling quests and glittering treasures. That's where a true captain shines, leading their crew to uncover lost legends, revel in the crowd's cheers, and sail boldly through the stormy sea toward glory.
Yes, it was satisfying, wasn't it? You didn't specify. Usually it means 5 minutes. Dude, imagine if I just left for 5 hours.
But none of this is possible without a captain, and the same goes for every member of the crew. Take Battier, for example. He's our best fisherman. Tina, she knows every inch of the sea, and Levito's stories could stretch on to fill 100 nights. Everyone's unique talents make this troop what it is. Each soul plays an important role. Ah, but duty calls, Captain. Oh, time to scrub the decks before dinner, as promised. Dinner's at 6. Good, there's still time. Until then.
Okay.
Make it fast.
Sleep ASMR? How is it ASMR? My mic was literally muted. And hey, I actually have been streaming for over 5 hours now. Shockingly.
A bottle of troop strength, just for you. Around these parts, this stuff is as good as gold. Oh, and look what I found while gutting the fish.
It's split in half.
Odd, right? I found it just like this. It might even be a relic from the old days.
I don't think it's going to be that long. But depends on how long Brant's companion quest is. This might end up being my longest stream ever.
Does it mean anything to you?
I don't think my computer can handle 10 hours.
Yes. On these seas, there's only one legend about Dee. The story of Drake, the Golden Captain.
Captain Drake, that adventurer everyone talks about.
I thought that was just a fanciful story.
Captain Drake, the famed hero of Renacida. Legend has it, he assembled a crew with naught but a single coin and amassed great riches from the wealthiest of men. He then embarked
10
on a
hours
quest
is
to
pretty
chart a
crazy for
safe
me.
passage across the stormy sea. A feat worthy of being remembered forever.
Yeah, I'm using a laptop. A gaming laptop, but it's still a laptop. So yeah, 10 hours is a little bit
Only one crew
too
member
much.
returned, and he had been driven
When I do
mad.
have a PC though, maybe I'll try
What
to do
happened
like...
out there is still a mystery.
Actually, I don't know. 12 hours seems too long. And also I heard that YouTube stops counting
Such tales
views
were my bedtime stories.
if the streams are like...
Back when I had
I mean,
just boarded
YouTube
the
stops
Pilgrim Sail,
counting view
with no
hours,
family and
watch hours,
nightmares that could
if
raise
the stream
dead.
is over 12 hours.
Toscanini
So
would share such stories to comfort me.
I think 10 hours could be kind of
Time,
cool for future...
I swore that if I ever
like,
became a captain,
if I'm doing
every
special
crew member
event
would come back
streams.
safe.
Or I could do
No
like...
exceptions.
I could do like 3 10-hour streams
Toscanini, the Night
with
Watcher.
like 2 hours in between each one.
You are one of the few who still remembers him. Did he ever tell you the rest? That mad sailor who raved about his
YouTube cuts off the
captain's
VOD
call,
after
saying
12
it led
hours.
to
Yeah, that's, I
untold
think, yeah.
treasures.
Celebrating Yo-Yo getting a PC
Perhaps
will
it's the
be
very coin our captain
Sabathon?
here is holding.
Maybe.
Untold
Maybe.
treasures, eh?
I don't know how that'll work if I'm multi-streaming,
Aren't we lucky?
but
If we had the old thing, imagine the riches we'd claim.
You raise a fine point. Where is the other half?
Yes, I am doing Captain Brent's companion quest right now. I already finished 2 today.
Treasures are blessed. Something wrong, Heimer?
Now that I think
You only have his sword? Did you lose 50-50 for the character? Your longest streams were 5.5 hours for 4.1 and 4.2 Genshin Quest. Oh, that was a long time ago though. That was like 23.
Didn't take him
Oh my
seriously.
gosh, it's like technically 2 years ago.
Bella. Since the pirates started stirring the waters around Raguna, she's been hiring us to guard her family's ships.
Yeah, she's a regular at Trattoria Margherita. Loves their pizzas. I run into her all the time.
Do I have
Well,
Yingling?
then, our next stop is clear. Fortune has a way
I
of
didn't
smiling
have.
on us,
I haven't. No, I don't have
Shall we
Yingling.
try our luck at the restaurant?
Unfortunately.
What
I
say
didn't
you?
get Brent. It was
Ready to check
pretty
it out?
trendy after winning. Oh. Oh yeah, did Brent and
Aye, aye, Captain.
Phoebe have
Our
like?
course is set.
Did they have
Ready
their
the
banners at the
sails
same
and let the
time?
wind
I don't even
carry
remember. Time passes by so quickly. It does. It really does.
I've had dealings with Bella before. She's all right in my books, but she's got an odd obsession with good luck charms.
If it's
The last
only
time we
playing
encountered a
games,
thick
then it's
fog, she was
possible for
a
12
bundle of
hours.
nerves,
If
convinced I
it's
needed to be tied to the
streaming,
mast to ward off
you mean
any
like chat
siren
streamings and
beguilements.
stuff? I agree, yeah. It's
You
true.
didn't actually go along with it.
But for me
Naturally,
though,
it was
even gaming
quite the
streams, 5
spectacle.
hours is pretty long.
Ridiculous. But we all love a good show. Once we were deep in the fog, I managed to wriggle free. You should have seen her face.
Phoebe and Brent had their banners back in 2.1. Yeah, that's what I remember. At the same time or different phases? Probably at the same time, right? Because I do remember Brent coming out after Roccia and Carlotta.
There she is. Huh, it's rare to see her drinking alone. Let's go talk to her.
I see. Yeah, it is very easy to lose track of time when you're interested in what you're doing.
Why so down? It's not like you to drink alone.
Ugh, spare me the pleasantries.
Back in high school, I could play games for 15 hours. When it's Sunday sometimes. Totally understandable. That was me in college.
Look at this pizza. No olives. Margarita says they're out for a few days. Can you believe it? Even the simplest pleasures conspire against me. Coin I fought tooth and nail to get.
She does not sound how I imagined.
Wretched thief made off with
But what a character.
Unlike you, Brant, you could disappear into a fog and emerge glittering like a diamond. If only I could borrow just a pinch of your luck.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bella. But I've got news for you. I'm not the captain today. If you need good luck, you'll have to ask this one here.
All right. Brand was released at the same time as Chang'Li's rerun. I pulled for Chang'Li. I remember
You never
now.
know what the tides will bring, huh?
The peak gaming
2
schedule.
glasses of nectar
You're
wine,
right.
please.
Exactly.
And top off Bella's drink on my tab.
Coming right up.
No luck charms.
Ooh, I remember
a
her.
good glass of Gocce di Divino. Cheers to shaking off that bad luck.
Cheers.
5 a.m. to 5 p.m. in elementary school?
That's
That's
fine
crazy.
wine. By the way, Bella, where exactly did that coin of yours get stolen?
Yeah, you see twin tails and you imagine someone with like a higher pitched,
Next thing I know,
cutesy voice.
A lot of diners have been losing things lately. I can't say who's behind it, but it seems to be happening more frequently.
Common thief. Captain, I have a plan, but I'll need you to steer the ship this time.
Really? I've only just started on mine.
Oh boy. Yeah, Margarita is pretty. She's got those eyelashes.
I, Brant of the Troop of Fools, have a grand announcement to make.
Huh? What's happening here?
Is this supposed to be part of their show?
There was no one around and all of a sudden a crowd just gathers
The legend of the lucky coin?
in one spot.
A coin said to guide its owner to untold riches.
Are twin draws actually
and hidden
rare?
treasures buried deep
I didn't
beneath
think
the
so.
stormy sea.
I mean, a few years back, it was rarer.
My friend is fortunate enough to have half of this coin.
I think
So we
when I
set out to
first
find
started
the
singing
other
online and was told I needed an OC,
tried to lead us
I just had an OC with normal twin tails without the drills and purple hair.
The coin's
Back in the
magic has led
days,
us
it was
here, and now we seek to reunite it with its missing piece.
Back in the days, purple twin tails were actually pretty rare in the online singing communities.
If any among you
But
holds a
over the
clue to
years, more people
whereabouts of the
started
other
having
half of this coin,
purple twin tails, so I changed it. I changed mine to drills.
Share with us the secret, and fortune shall be shared in return.
Single drills are more common. Really? I would think the opposite, actually.
Brant is playing the crowd. A clever move. With all eyes on him, this is my chance to look for any unusual behavior.
And then, my friend drove the harpoon deep into the fish. The line snapped taut, pulling us down, nearly dragging us overboard.
No, I think I might end up pulling an all-nighter today. I need to fix my schedule. I've been sleeping in the morning.
Weaving through the thick fog.
Oh, my sentinel! What happened next?
I can name quite a few, actually.
Not even the
I think.
dangerous fog or those
Maybe not their
eerie
names,
melodies could
but
rattle my friend's
I
resolve.
can tell you like what they're from.
She leaped
Okay,
onto
so
the back of that monstrous fish and
there's
let us out of danger,
Kasaneteto.
as bold as a lion.
There's
It was as if the
I
sentinel,
think
impressed by
Miku
our
also has a
courage,
version with
rewarded
twin
us with
drills.
this,
There's
a
Brania
half coin,
from
nestled deep in that
Honkai
fish's
Impact.
belly.
There's that girl I don't know the name of from Citrus.
Find a time to introduce him
Gotta
to
go now.
Encore.
Take care. You take care too. Thank you for watching until now.
Treasures! A lucky coin! Oh, sweetheart, that's just what happens when you drink too much. Promise me you...
Oh, and there's that princess girl from ReZero. Wait, what? What are we doing?
Now I'm getting confused.
Oh my.
Share of the treasures would be nice, but... Should I tell him? Share of the treasures would be nice, but... Huh? Me?
Yeah, Brania
I've
in
got nothing for you.
Honkai Impact Sir has the exact same twin drills that my OC had. I guess currently my VTuber version's drills are longer than hers, but yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Maybe
Beatrice.
I do know a thing or two.
Beatrice. Is it Beatrice or Beatrice? Beatrice. Beatrice sounds nicer.
Damn it. Oh, fine. I know where the other half is.
And I've actually, I actually remember multiple
How am I supposed to know you're
VTubers
not
with
lying
twin
just to
drills,
pocket the
so
reward?
not lying. If that rotten pirate had stolen it from me, I'd still have the coin with me now.
Good night, Shin. Thank you for watching until now.
Wait!
Just grab him.
How was my improvised performance, Cap? Want no applause or cheers for your humble bard?
Any purple twin drill VTuber? Not VTuber, but there is a YouTube channel. Actually, wait, I don't know. There's a YouTube channel that has a
Be honest, I came
purple twin drills
close to it.
character that actually has a whole anime.
We don't offer home delivery for humans, I assure you.
But she's like, she's completely different because she's kind of like.
All right. Seems like we've got ourselves.
I think that channel does more adult content.
How about an introduction?
I mean, not
first?
fully adult content because that wouldn't be allowed on YouTube. But she's a lot like more.
Go ahead, Chloe. Chalking up to a bit of lousy luck. You lot would never have caught me otherwise.
You'll understand when you see it. They're the channels. I think her name is Ota-chan. But yeah.
Pirates.
Yeah.
Oh, don't.
Something like Aldrich.
What do you mean you want to promote me? Don't go to another person's. Don't go to another channel to promote me. That's not very. I don't think that's. Don't do that.
Aldrich. So it is him.
But yeah, their channel is called Ota-chan, and she actually has an anime.
Let me go.
Like short animated short on YouTube.
Innocent?
I think they did like I watched multiple episodes.
Despicable.
And
After all you've done to our customers, you show no remorse. You're off to the Order Tribunal for judgment.
completely different vibes. Similar hairstyle, completely different vibes.
I told you where the coin is. You owe me for that information.
Of course. And your payment will be a one-way trip to the Order Tribunal. May you start a fresh
Hey, there's your long lost twain. You should check her out. Yeah, most people don't like it when you go to their comments and promote another person.
And then some.
Yeah, but anyways, the type of content that channel puts out, I would say it's the exact type that I would avoid, but it is pretty entertaining as a viewer. Some of it at least. The others just the rest of it is just silly, but I did enjoy watching the first couple episodes of her anime. It was funny. I had a good laugh.
But he always had trouble embracing our ideals, so he left the troop before long. The next time we saw him, he had already become a pirate.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
He's probably after Drake's treasure as well, which explains why he took the coin from Swiper.
Makes sense. But what's got him heading to Eglatown at midnight?
Well, that's the part we'll need to see for ourselves. Looks like we'll be burning the midnight oil. Once we arrive, we'd better keep an eye out for those plushies.
Oh boy. Head to Eglatown. Yeah, I told you she's very similar. But like, if you watch some of her content, you would know that I would never make the same type of content. So similar in appearance, extremely different in content. Yeah, it is. It's a spooky town.
Captain, look over there. Looks
You
like
should
they're
voice it.
preparing
Nah,
for a
she
grand
has an
gathering.
official voice actor.
As much as I'd love to go over and stoke the fires of their fun, those pirates are in high alert. If our approach is clumsy, we might as well shout hello.
But
we're
yeah,
here to
anyone
ruin
who's
your
watched
party.
me would know that I am completely say so.
We need to gather intel without being spotted. Let's find a way to sneak past.
And I prefer to focus more on wholesome content.
Exactly what I was thinking. See those echoes over
And
there?
you know, yeah, I think Ota-chan does more like fan service stuff.
Huh. As the saying goes, at sea, abide by the waves. On
Spooky
land,
town with
respect the
Scoofy.
earth.
With Scoofy lamps. You're
This
right.
is a plushy gathering, so we'd better fit in with
Plushy?
their customs.
Ooh, I like the light in here. I'm sorry, I literally didn't pay attention to the dialogue.
Come on, Captain.
Okay.
The night has cast its spell, and it's time for the plushies to dance.
Well, let's dance. Okay.
Let's
Focus,
welcome
focus,
the superstars
focus.
of tonight's plushy gathering. Cuddle Wuddle and Lottie Lost. Because a troop can only have one Cuddle Wuddle? All right. Let's go give Aldrich a surprise he won't forget. With these disguises, we're perfectly camouflaged. Let's mingle with the crowd, see if we can uncover any useful information.
Oh, we're so cute. Can we pick flowers? Guess not in this form.
I'm telling you, it's huge news, matey. Heard it straight from the captain himself. What did the captain say? Spit it out! The captain said... Oh, wait a tick. What are you doing here?
Lottie lost.
What's that strange?
Oh my
noise?
god!
Never
Yeah, it's they're Brant and Rover.
You're still shaking in your boots.
Dude, I
over the
want
flaming
one of
return,
those.
huh?
I want one of those lamps.
There's no need for that.
I want one.
That was an accident.
I want the
If I
lamps to
run
sing
into
to me when I go to sleep.
That returned again. I'll make you pay. But besides, you're the one who's shaking like a leaf. Anyway, what did the captain say? The captain said, when midnight strikes and the moon reaches the treetops, he's gonna make an offering to that coin.
What he was?
We'll have enough for 5 regular cities. 5, I tell you. And when that happens, we'll show those high and mighty city folk what true banishment feels like.
What do you mean, just like me? I'm not cursed.
Brant, look over there. There's another Lottie lost.
No, we're not.
Okay,
the
I guess
same.
I am
That's the
sometimes
sad Lottie
cursed,
lost.
but like
I'm the happy one.
I'm the happy one. But like, you know, you see the difference, right?
Lost.
Lottie lost. Oh, so
She
cute.
said,
A
Lottie lost can't be happy.
Brant!
I've never seen a happy one before.
Yes, there is a difference.
Puddle Waddle looks real strong. Why are you here? Is it for that big bad pirate?
I think the main difference is that like she does more fan service than I do, which I don't consider a bad thing. Like,
Yes.
she
I
likes.
picked up a few
I mean, at
phrases
least
and echo
I
speak
don't know.
from
I don't know
Pancake.
what kind of new content they have now, but the point is, I don't like doing
Fine,
fan
I may
service
have
stuff.
Embellished.
But
a
other
bit.
people who do it, good for
You
them,
agree?
you know.
Lottie. Freed.
But yeah, all jokes aside,
She's
I
wanting us
would
to be
appreciate it if you
Pirates
if you
aren't fond
don't
of
compare
echoes,
me
so she and
to
her
another
friends have been
character
forced
that's
to
like
stay out
me,
of their
but
sight.
that looks like me, but
Don't
is actually
worry,
vastly
gentle
different.
Lottie-Loss. We'll do our best to help you and your friends dance freely in the moonlight
Yeah,
again.
because if you're gonna be like, oh, that's just Yo-Yo, but
The moment we've been waiting for.
embracing her dark side, or I'm gonna regret telling you
Really
about
hasn't
her.
changed a bit. Get ready.
I think this
He's
is
about to
also-
launch into one of his Aldrich
This is also
speeches.
like why some VTubers make it very clear in their rules that you shouldn't bring up other VTubers or other content creators in their chat.
Gentlemen, do you still remember the day you boarded the Pilgrim's Sail? From that day forward, we were forgotten.
It's like kind of the same. It's kind of similar to like when people go to a shark VTubers chat and keep bringing up Gura, you know? It's kind of like I don't want to be too petty about it and make it that nobody can talk about it at all. But you know, there's a line.
Now
Yeah, I don't intend on doing any sort of fan service anytime soon. Honestly, like that's just not the type of content creator I want to be. Like other people do it, that's fine. Sometimes I even enjoy watching other people who do fan service, and you know, some fan service is nice. But like, also I guess it depends on your definition of fan service, right? Like fan service doesn't have to be you know, explicit content.
Laguna nobles aboard like the mangy curs they are. They'll call me captain and beg to kiss my boots.
What the hell did I miss in this story?
Laureate will be fetching my tea. Ah, Captain, Captain,
Captain.
Dreamer
Well, I say not anytime soon because like, who knows, right? I don't want like the thing is I don't know what kind of fan service actually counts as fan service. Like to me,
No wonder
fan
we ran
service
into
could be
trouble
something
a few
like
days back.
it could be wholesome things can be fan service, right? I don't know anymore. As long as you never graduates. Bro, I haven't even debuted. When the heck am I gonna graduate? That's the question.
Reveal to us the location of the treasure. Grant us the amber key to fulfill our
Like, yeah, if
desires.
people are following me because they want to see me do like a certain type of content, they're gonna be disappointed.
Coin! Oh, coin! Damn it all!
Aldrich is just Brant with a beard.
Captain, could the nearby echoes be screwing with the coin's magic? Good point! Gentlemen, if you want your dreams to come true, capture every echo in sight. Leave none behind.
Like Like, yeah, if I, for example, sing a song that people want to hear me sing, I guess that can count as fan service. But I don't know. I need to look up the definition of fan service in this community.
Who's there? Lottie Lost speaks.
It's happy Lottie Lost. And remember those dazzling names, for you are about to witness our might in this showdown.
Captain Cuddle Waddle.
Cuddle Waddle also speak. Fool! Can't you see they're not the real Lottie Lost and Cuddle Waddle? They're just humans in disguise. Seize them! Don't let these interlopers ruin our grand scheme!
Like someone donating to you to sing a song? Not even that, honestly. Like, how should I put it? I don't want people to support me and expect something specific in return, because that's more like a commission. Like, if someone really wants to pay me to do something, the only way to do that is by commissioning me. Like, I have commissions open. Like, you can commission me to, for example, make a video for you, like music video, like animation video stuff, or like you can commission me for example, one commission I do is schedules. I have a VGen, so I accept commissions on there. But like, with like donations and subs and what's the other thing, super chats or cheers, like I don't think I would do like, oh, if you sub to me, I'm going to sing whatever you want me to sing. Like, that could just get out of hand. I don't know how to explain it, but it can get out of hand pretty easily. Like, I want people to, if people want to support me, it's optional, and like, I know I keep saying this, and I mean it every time. It's a reminder. Like, I'd rather be supported for content I'm already creating and not because the supporter wants something from me. We are watching a cutscene that is pretty cool. The lamps.
All yours, Captain. Aldrich fled like a cat with its tail on fire, still living up to his old nickname, Quickfoot.
Quickfoot, huh?
Don't worry, Captain. I've got a feeling our paths will cross again soon enough.
Wait, is this the end of his whole quest?
Lottie lost!
I'm sad Lottie lost.
Well, would you look at that? Captain, I didn't know you were fluent in Echo. Miss, as promised, you and your friends can now dance in the moonlight to your heart's content. Go on, enjoy.
Adorable.
It seems Aldrich spent too much time on
I
the
want to
sea
live in a
and
town
forgot
like
the
that.
fundamental rule of this trade. Quid pro quo.
Kinda spooky with all those goofy lamps.
If you want the sea's rewards,
I
you
want
have
the
to
lamp
give
that can
something
sing
in
to me
return.
like that.
Just like how being a captain doesn't just come with rights, but duties too. Every reward has its price, and tricking his men into paying it for his own gain is absolutely unforgivable. Anyway, take a look at this.
This doesn't seem like the end of the quest. Okay.
This map marks
Probably
3
still a good
isles.
while left.
I'm betting they're the hiding places for Drake's treasure. Well, who could resist the siren call of Drake's fabled riches? It's tempting, no doubt. But, truth be told, it's not the treasures themselves that draw me in. It's the stories, the legend of Drake himself.
Is it just me, or is Brant kind of chuny?
There's no grander performance than that, Captain. We've come this far
I will be
already.
bros with him.
I'd regret it
Not
forever
gonna lie.
if I turn back now.
I will hang out with him.
So yes, I want to visit those isles, and maybe we can uncover the truth about Drake's treasures. That's exactly what I was thinking. Luckily for us, one of our troops' gondolas has been docked since the Carnival. Looks like it'll come in handy after all. Off we go. I'll lead the way.
He gives off that reliable older brother vibes. What's emails? Yeah. Are we going? I've almost been streaming for 6 hours, guys. About to break my record. I mean, probably not on Twitch because of how many times I've had to
Here we
restart.
Are, Captain. The port. See that gondola over there? That's ours. Sometimes we set up a temporary stage on it for impromptu performances. Keeps things lively. I've sent the coordinates of the first isle to your terminal. Now all we need to do is sail full speed ahead toward our destination.
Oh, this one jumps! What? What? I literally arrived at the location though. What's there? Guess we'll have to get their bike gondola.
First aisle to your terminal. Now all we need to do is sail full speed ahead toward our destination. We're nearing the dock. Let's head in.
Make it fast.
It's so quiet, like an intermission. Whenever it gets this still, I can't help but anticipate the next act. And the
This
surprises
is like the
it might
perfect
bring.
vacation spot, you guys.
Captain was right! They're here! Everyone! Get them!
That salutes you.
Oh, he's fun.
Same actor, different role.
We can't win! Run! Run for your lives!
There's nothing else in this hole.
Sure there is. My trusty shovel. And some air. All right. No more jokes. Keep digging, Captain.
Search on island. I guess we need to... Wait, no. It's right there.
Here it is.
It looks like a chunk of amber. Its color is quite beautiful.
Oh, and it's also the color of our eyes.
Key Aldrich mentioned before. This must be it. Let's take it and head to the next aisle.
Sweet.
I can't wait to see what surprises the second aisle has in store.
Looks like the fog is rolling in.
Don't worry. This happens often when you're out at sea. Just trust the wheel in your hands.
Oh god, this is giving me flashbacks to Tsulumi Island in
Their
Genshin.
lights, Captain, and we'll safely reach our destination. Look at those shipwrecks, Captain.
Are those Drake's ships?
Yes. It's said that Drake's fleet sailed across the entire stormy sea. Hard to believe that such a legendary figure could lose his way. But if these wrecks are here, it means we're nearing our destination.
Wonderful, gentlemen!
What's this?
At last! I found the key! Of course, your help has been invaluable. Do you see those wrecked ships? And with this thick fog, this place is danger incarnate. However, as
What a
your
nice
captain,
little island.
I'm willing to sacrifice myself, braving all the dangers ahead for our grand cause. Stay here and await my return. And if anyone dares to get in our way, make...
Oops, didn't mean to cut you off there.
Hey, you two! Stop right there! Nonsense! My eyes tell me you're not just passing by. The captain's orders are crystal clear. No one messes with our grand cause. No one's stopping me from soaking in wine and him from decking his teeth in gold. That's right. You know how badly my teeth ache now. Ow! All right, let's show you what real pirates are made of. Whoa, wait! We're in trouble. It's the place is returned. What? Why didn't
Yeah.
you say so earlier? We surrender. We surrender.
Surrendering so soon.
Caution is advised.
At the helm! Keep the
Whoa! Okay, he is fun. Brand is fun. I like his playstyle. If he was a mummy, I would have pulled for him.
Legendary pirate who can't die. We don't stand a chance.
I'm just as curious as you are. With any luck, it'll be a catchy one for my next performance on stage.
Facepalm.
Stop playing coy. You know what I'm on about.
Uncocky pirate.
Every sailor has heard. No one knows when he appeared, or when he vanished.
That transition was pretty cool, huh?
He was hunted time and again, but slipped through every noose. They say he's immortal, for no raging storm.
How fun.
Nor crashing waves.
Hmm?
Look at me! Not even the sharpest blade can kill him.
That's quite the legend you've built yourself.
Let's see how
this is so cute.
Oh, strong as hell that one was. Had the guts to
What?
raise the Pilgrim sail again and again.
Rescue missions.
I didn't know we were supposed to press E
He
here.
always ruined our plans. Every time we set off to raid those merchant ships, this fiery bastard would swoop in, flames blazing. Beyond outrageous.
Awkward laugh.
Now you know why we chose to surrender.
Oh, right. I am the flaming returned. The immortal scourge of the seas. Cross me, and you'll be haunted by the crackle of flames every night.
Ooh.
Gold, for the love of gold, don't. I'll spill everything.
But wouldn't that be betraying our captain?
Oh, fool. Didn't you hear the captain? If anyone dares to get in our way, make 'em regret it. If we don't give them what they want, the captain won't sleep a wink. He'll be plagued with nightmares of this menace. Besides, captain's already offered the key we found. He promised to share the loot with us, huh? And soon, I'll be swimming in barrels of wine.
That face, though.
And I can get a gold tooth. Oh, what a generous captain you serve. Truly selfless. And yet somehow these two were left behind to stop us? Well then, let's head to the next aisle.
Make it fast.
Yeah.
Ah, we're nearly there at last. I'm very excited. There's something magical about the end of a journey, don't you think? That's when the real excitement kicks in. Just
Man,
before
I don't like the
final
end of anything.
So, Captain, ready for what comes next?
Are those jellyfish? Box, box, box. Okay. Another box. Okay. I leveled up.
It's Aldrich. Right there. Just as we thought.
Hello, Final! Welcome back! How's WuWa? It is going great! It's been great.
Right. I didn't think you'd show up so soon.
And
I kind of wasn't paying attention for like the first half of his quest, so I'm a little bit confused where this is leading to. But I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Grand return of their selfless, heroic Captain Aldrich.
That salute.
Useless fools. Couldn't even slow you down. Fine. You want the key, don't you? I could give it to you, but...
Ah, I see. You want an honorable duel with my captain. A proper Sea Knight's duel full of valor and...
No, must we always resort...
Like, the vibes feels like they're... acting, but...
It takes 2 keys to unlock.
This whole quest just feels kind of chaotic. Which is very fitting to Brant's character, I guess.
And I have the other. We both want the treasures, right? So, how about this? I'll give you my key. But we split the treasure. 60-40. No. Wait, I'll be generous. You take the 60, and I'll settle for 40. You see my crew? Those poor souls. I'm doing this for them. To give them the life they deserve. A happy, peaceful life. What do you say, Captain of the Troop of Fools? A fair deal, wouldn't you agree?
He sounds sincere. But can I really trust him? Regardless, agreeing to his deal to get a hold of the other key is in my best interest. Even if it's a trap, we can handle it. In that case...
Let's let him decide.
All right, we accept. Hand over the key.
Here you go. The gate's right over there.
Oh. Yeah, that's exactly how a key works. It goes right through the door, and then the door's unlocked.
Wait, what's that?
Yo, that's so cute.
You stay here and defend our great cause. Show them the true might of the Fool's Troop. Farewell,
bitch.
Well, the gate's closed. Looks like our friend left us with these 2 chop-chops for company.
Just what you'd expect from a pirate.
Brant salutes you.
Ayo, Maya.
Ooh, any wine inside? The compass points this way.
Beckon the divine flames.
Oh wait, too far from location, I guess.
Crosscut. Sever. Stay behind me. A change of perception.
What?
Right behind you. Same act. There's an opening over there. Just check it out.
What? I'm confused.
There you are. There you are.
Oh, we need to go all the way up? Yes, I am still up!
Ha, I knew there'd be a way forward.
Let's keep moving.
Where's... What supply chest? I didn't find... Hang on. Do we need all 5 supply chests? That's another one.
Oh, look. There you are.
Oh, it was...
There you are. Glad you found them useful.
Almost missed this one.
There
Hell?
you are.
WuWa! Okay.
There you are.
That's another one.
Oh.
Guys, I've officially been streaming for 6 hours. It's my longest time yet!
There you are.
Oh, I missed the one at the top. Okay, I'll just climb up again. Ugh! It's not letting me climb. It's okay, I'll climb the fish. The fish? That's not a fish! The horse! The horse with the wings. The magical horse. Okay. Okay, I was supposed to go underground.
Winds, heed my command. Make it fast.
Okay, cool.
Let me out. That's why I want to leave.
Oh. Someone was once trapped here.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception. Mind's eye.
No hope. I pray for this to end.
Oh wow.
Lost by seafarers, no doubt. Likely got caught in the sea fog and couldn't find their way out. Poor boys.
Is that a picture?
It's badly eroded. Let's take a closer look.
Curses away ahead. They lost their minds at the sight of the treasures, fighting like madmen. It was terrifying.
Curses, huh? I guess that's why no one's ever managed to bring back Drake's treasure.
Yeah, we are doing friends.
Make it fast.
And you know, I'm actually enjoying it. I thought I wouldn't be as interested in his quest because I'm not into
looks like
guys. But I actually think he's pretty cool. I would be his bro.
He's got a scale in one hand and... Wait. That coin in his other hand. It looks just like the one we found. One side holds treasure and the other... a broken heart. What do you think it means, Captain? So you're saying we may need to trade something precious, like our heart, for the treasure? You know, there are stories about a place at the edge of the ocean. A nation where people use scales to measure everything. Souls, wealth, nothing escapes the balance. Perhaps this painting nods to that. Everything has a price. Classic
Captain's quest is an interesting one.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Honestly, I'm pretty confused because I was talking so much earlier on in his quest that I didn't pay attention to the dialogue. But what is new with me, huh? So I got super lost earlier. I was like, what is going on? It's like they're acting or something.
Oh, see, curse equally all who dare to steal the treasure. Remember the law of quid pro quo. Remember the law.
Quid pro quo? Quid pro quo. That is so hard to read.
Looks like to claim Drake's treasure, one must pay a price equal to its worth. Maybe that's why no one succeeded. The treasure demands something in return. Exactly. If we want something from the sea, we have to offer something in return. Ignore that rule and greed will swallow us whole. Likely with our lives as the main course. Captain, I know what we need to do. Do you trust me? That's all I needed to hear. Let's head for the treasure.
Backlog story? Yeah, I did not notice that until I was like, what, an hour into the stream?
My command.
Is that a mimic? Oh no, it's a real chest. Dun dun dun!
My dear friends, what a joy to see you both in one piece. I was absolutely quaking back there. Just the thought of that monster. It still gives me the shivers. When I finally came to my senses, I found myself here, all alone. Quite unsettling, I must say.
That one.
But look at you. You took down that beast faster than I could blink.
Yay us.
Grand? Oh, yes, my grand cause. I'm this close to realizing it, you see. Look, Drake's treasure is right there. So brilliant, so dazzling. But as a man of principle, I could never hoard such wealth all to myself. So, in the spirit of fairness, I'd like to give you the honor of opening it first. Please, go ahead. The first pick is yours.
Yeah, right.
Curse? Do I look like the kind of man who fears mere legends? No.
But you're gonna fear us.
It's okay. In accordance with the law of the sea. This is just a teeny tiny curse. Nothing more, nothing less.
No biggie.
You look fine.
We are so unamused in the back.
Curse! Turns out it's as harmless as a kitten. Oh, I fretted for nothing. Yes! Now all this treasure is mine! Grand cause? My crew? Oh, right. I'll toss a modest pouch to each of my
His arrows are floating like about an inch from his face.
All mine! When I left the Pilgrim's Sail, there was only one thing that stayed with me. To chase my desires without chains. And after all these years, I've cracked the code! Money! That's my one-two calling!
But everything comes with a price, Aldrich. And now, it's time to pay yours.
What?
Watch out, Captain.
Oh, I knew it was a mimic! I knew it! I said mimic! 哎呀，我太厉害了，我料事如神啊！
Same actor, different role. Climax of the show!
Guests of the unkind, take form.
哎呦，哎，
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flames. Sever.
Same actor, different role.
Perish in flame. Take form. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning.
Oh my god.
Stay behind me. Engrave. I won't back down.
In the limelight!
Together we vanish. Take form.
Did the mimic just vomit money on you? Right? Right?
The gold! My gold!
Oh, you fool. Holy shit!
Treasure! I tried God!
Oh, that idiot. Money! He literally... Did he die? He definitely died, right? Rest in pieces. Get buried with your money.
Managed to slip away.
I never thought he'd pick those treasures over his own life.
Blinded by the riches.
Back then, when Toscanini first told us about Drake's story, I said I wanted to be a
He literally
captain who
got
led the crew
saved.
to countless
He
triumphs,
just ran
so
back.
that everyone gets to carve out their own destiny. Aldrich just laughed, calling it foolish. He said, You fool. With Drake's treasure, you can crush anyone and make everyone's life better by force.
Aww.
I never bought into that. For me, it's not about riches or power. It's about freedom. The freedom to sail your own course. That's why we parted ways. He left the troop of fools and became a pirate.
Amidst all your theatrics, you always remain true to your code.
As a captain,
It's very respectable.
You're quite different yourself.
I like this guy.
Certainly one I'd be proud to follow.
He's cool.
You accept your crew for who they are, understanding and respecting their choices. I've had my share of adventures, but I must admit, this one with you has been a breath of fresh air. By the way, look at this. This is Golden Captain Drake's map, a record of his life. According to this, he and his crew did indeed brave the treacherous stormy sea and return with immense wealth, but not without paying dearly. Heavy fog, disease, getting hopelessly lost. Each entry could have sunk an entire fleet. By the time they made it back to the Isle, only a handful survived. Most of them never left. In the end, only one sailor remained, with this coin. Remember what that note said? Remember the law of quid pro quo. I believe it means if you want Drake's treasure, you have to offer something in return. The price I paid for this scroll was that coin. Yes, but isn't it fascinating? A single coin can lead to both dreadful curses and priceless treasures. Who would have guessed that Drake's most valuable treasure would be a map worth just one coin? Honestly, when I made the trade, I wasn't sure what I'd get. I had faith in you, my friend, and the spirit of adventure. This story is far more compelling than the saga of the Flaming Returned, don't you think? Ah, you remember those pirates who said I was
the change in the
always on
background
run?
music.
Every time a bounty was placed on my head, I'd work with my crew. They'd turn me in for the reward, and I'd handle the escape. Well, the rumors spread faster than I expected. Anyway, if you're up for it, the trip back is long enough for me to tell you all about it.
Yes, story time.
So, Captain, the adventures come to a close. Ready to sail back home?
Of course. Sail day, Captain. Completed! Woo! You guys, I achieved all of my goals today. AKA string until after I finish all 3 companion quests. That was pretty cool. Is there more? Is there a cutscene? Or maybe it's just loading. It's just loading.
Make it fast.
Oh, and hey, my game didn't lag during Brent's quest.
What?
That's a huge win to me.
It feels good to be back. Time really does fly. Anyway, this is for you.
Look at that Cuddle Waddle playing the drum.
Is this Drake's scroll?
Yeah, it is.
Exactly. I figured it would be a good memento of our adventure. Oh, and due to your stellar performance, I'm officially naming you our troop's honorary captain, as witnessed by this map.
Honorary captain, huh?
Well, that depends on when the next adventure calls. You know that I'll be ready to join you. Just say the word.
Is there more?
I'm proud to announce that you are now our troop's honorary captain. Whenever the next
Your
grand
PC-chan likes men characters?
I'll be ready.
You know what? Fair. Oh yeah, my computer actually has a name. My laptop has a name. Its name is Delia. Because it's a Dell gaming laptop. Wait. Invite a companion? Wait, you can do that?
If you wish. Gondolas are such private escapes. When commotion fades into the water.
Nice. I like this feature.
Is this a little excursion?
I like this. I didn't know you could do that. Wait. Need all the boxes.
A little stop and go adds a certain charm.
Woohoo! Date with mommies indeed. Welcome back, hello! I am still streaming and I'm not tired at all for some reason. I was going to end the stream right away after I finished Brent's companion quest, but I don't know, I might just hang out for a little bit longer. Look at that view. Wait, I have some wave plates. Yeah, my wave plates are full, so hang on. You know what, let me go in the other direction.
Is this a little
so that I can unlock the Nexus to make this area visible on the map. As soon as Yo-Yo can date with Mommy Rella, she didn't want to end the stream. Damn right! You know how I am with mommies. This is not your first time knowing me, huh? Oh, I see it. This one first.
A little stop and go adds a certain charm.
What? There are so many boxes. I should have gotten that one first. It's okay.
Make it fast.
Anyways. Yay! I mean, I understand totally would too. Right? You get me? Nice. Okay. Let's go unlock the beacon on this island too, huh?
Make it fast.
Oh, I think I unlocked a quest or something. Oh, I see it. Nope. What? Wait, what? Interesting.
Make it fast. Guests of the unkind.
What? Oh wait, this is not Renacida, is it? Oh, yikes. Ayo!
Who's the caged bird now? Stay behind. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Oh my god!
Together we vanquish.
Damn mimics. Of course it's another mimic.
A change of perception. Perish in flames. Take form.
Okay, this is a real deal.
How do you like these?
You can also date with Phoebe with fishing event. Ooh. Oh. Okay.
Make it fast.
It's a lot of claimables. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Guess we're looking for supply chests.
There you are. Glad you found them useful.
Oh my. Nope. Where's the last one?
Winds, heed my command. There you are.
Nope. I don't see it anywhere.
There you are.
That's the one I just took. Oh, okay.
There you are. Make it fast.
Wait, it's underground?
There you are.
How do you get underground? Where's the entrance? What's this? Maybe you can only go underground if you do the quest. Okay, anyways. Huh? Yeah? Somewhere? Whoa!
Guests of the unkind.
Okay, it's just a fighting challenge.
Shackles be gone. Together we vanquish. Take full. Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Oh wait, it's a protection challenge! God damn it!
Be reduced to cinders. Cycle of corruption. Lotus pervade. Blue. Sever. Feathers. Stay behind me. A change of perception.
What?
Guests of the unkind.
Whoa, there's more?
Perish in flames. Take full. Feathers. Sever. Who's the caged bird now? Engrave. Shackles be gone. Perish in. Stay behind me. Together we vanquish. A change of perception. Feathers and sin. Take full. Lotus pervade. Ha! Together we vanquish.
Oof.
Perish in flames. Guests of the unkind. Beckon the divine flames. Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption.
Wow!
Like frigid death. Together we vanquish. Take full.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, that was the thing.
A worthwhile expedition.
Found something you like. Keep them as you will.
Whoa. Nope, not ready for another quest right now. Okay. Let's see if I can build some characters.
I should try to smile more, you say? The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Wait, did I do the trial stages? I didn't do the character trials, did I? I don't think I have. That was fun. Man, I think I've gotten to the point where I'm enjoying this game so much I don't want to end stream. And besides, my game is not crashing for once. Let's just play until my game crashes again, okay? Do-do-do. Okay. Which direction? Ooh.
My luck seems better with you around.
Oh my. Okay. Oh, I see them. Kill, kill, kill. Here are the flowers I need. This is a very dangerous place though. Yo. Wait.
Found something you like. Keep them as you will. A good vantage point.
I see one. Oh, there's more flowers. Oh.
A worthwhile expedition.
What a nice place for a vacation.
Found something you like. Keep them as you will.
Ah! No, 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 you're not going down! Go up, go up! Wait, yeah. 不是吧 ？Okay, got it. Ew. How did I miss these?
A good vantage point.
I think that's all we need for now. isn't it? We haven't even gone to that area yet, so... You think we can just fly all the way there? Probably. Wow. Hang on, is it underneath the clouds or... Wait, no, it's upside down, isn't it? Is it upside down? Okay, what happens if we lose stamina here? We're falling into the sky. Where are we falling to? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Okay. Switch gravity. Wait, where do I do that? This is a place we did the... In the map? Okay. Oh! Bruh, I did not notice that. I need to pay better attention. You guys, I miss details. What's this? Ooh. Okay, now how do I get to the flowers? Okay. Not by the gondola. Ugh, what a beautiful place. We're here.
Caution is advised. Take 4.
Oh my god.
Be reduced to cinders.
Leave it to me.
Stay behind me. Ha! Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
It's a lot of echoes. And where are my lovely flowers? There you are. Such a pretty flower. Ayo. Yeah. Okay, that's all of them in this area. Probably don't need that many, but just gathering as many as possible. Yo. Nope, I already collected ones here. Yeah. How did I get up there? Okay, and you climbed the wall. Phew. Okay, that's enough for now. And I think I just need to beat Lorelei.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Yeah, I can always gather more later. Okay. Yeah, I have more than enough.
Of your arrival.
I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am. The quests were certainly fun. I am also having a lot of fun just farming. Okay, cool.
Caution is advised. Take full. A change of perception. Together we vanish.
Roll for me.
Yo.
I am fine. Cycle of corruption. My oversight. Together we vanish. Take full. You stay back. A change of perception. Together we vanish.
Yeah.
Beckon the divine flame.
Photosynthesis.
Take form.
Yo. Kenna.
Lotus pervade. A change of perception. Together we vanish. No, stay behind me. Be alert.
人呢？哎呦，我的妈呀！
No need to dwell. A change of perception. Perish in flames.
Watch out! I can use some fertilizer.
Together we vanish. No need to dwell.
这躲不掉啊，怎么办？
A change of perception. Cycle of corruption.
It's me. Life is in everything. I can use some fertilizer.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Not worth it. Take full. Cross cut.
I can use some fertilizer.
Engrave. I can keep going. Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? Feathers incinerate. Stay behind me.
Okay. Oh, 我的天！ Okay.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Ascend!
I can feel that warmth. Just like the caress of sunlight tracing the sea.
I want to level her up to 60.
Of your arrival.
Doesn't have her weapon though. Anyways.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Okay.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
The
I think I need to fight a string more
of
times.
your arrival.
Guys, is it harder if it's not the early access version? Is the early access like easier? Because if that's the case... Oh, look at that. I have exactly enough wave plates for 3 more times. So... It's the same? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Let's just fight Lorelei 3 more times. And then I'll end the stream. It's going to be... Oh my god, guys. I'm almost at 7-hour mark. This is a record. And you know what I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna not sleep. Huge record indeed! 7 is a lucky number. Do you guys have a lucky number? Like your personal lucky number? Mine is 17. No need to wait for the cooldown, but I do need to heal. Wait, by the way, is Cantarella a healer?
Going against wind.
No sleep. Who needs sleep anyway?
Going against wind.
Caution is advised.
Oh my god, I do not know how to dodge this.
Together we vanish.
It's okay. I'll gradually get better.
Watch out! I can use some fertilizer.
Dear god. What天?
Cycle of corruption. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning. Like frigid deaths.
Yo.
I'm just low on fluids.
Now that's perish in flames. Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Together we vanish.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Hey, yeah.
Otis. Together we vanish.
Perish in flames. Not worth mentioning. A change of perception. I can keep going.
Life is in everything.
Feathers and cinders.
Take 4.
A change of perception. Who's the caged bird now? Engrave, not worth mentioning.
Ew, Maya.
Take 4. Together we vanish.
Triumph.
我的个妈呀
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Together we vanish.
Sever. A change of perception.
Roll for me.
You see, it's not that my characters aren't strong enough, I just don't know how to dodge. Okay. How long does it take to respawn again? Oh, it's a new day, look at that. Yay!
Make it fast.
Nope, not there.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Oh, it takes 2 minutes? Okay, that's fine. That is fine.
Make it fast.
Has it been 2 minutes? Oh, she only appears at night? Okay. Good to know. Oops. And she's still not there. I guess she hasn't respawned yet. Okay. Is she there now? Yes, she is. Oh my god! Wait, yeah! See, I cannot dodge.
Reduced to cinders. Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Watch out!
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths.
Oh my god!
Together we
Woo!
vanish. Take form.
Luminous energy.
My blade yearns.
Fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Sight a change of perception. Sever. Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Leave it to me.
Yo! No! Didn't get that.
Beckon the divine flame. Perish in flame. And brave. A change of perception. Together we vanquish.
Enough?
Stay behind me. Triumph through silence. A change of perception.
Seven. Listen up.
Triumph through silence.
It's getting easier, you guys! TLDR, skill issue still exists. Exactly. I have lots of skill issues. Getting there though! Okay, as long as I can heal. I think I need to beat it another
try to
time.
smile more, you say?
Yeah, I do. Need one more.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Wow, it's a lot of trophies. Phew. Do I have enough for a temple? Nope. Dude, you guys look. I just need one astrite for a temple. Come on. Maybe I can get it from the tutorial. Yay! Okay, temple! You can make another team with Changli, Cantarella, and Verena. Oh, do they make a good team? Wait. I don't think I'll be getting her, but... It's just to build pity. Yeah, I wasn't expecting anything. Okay. No, it should have respawned. Oh wait.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Anything I can help you with?
Cinderella is sub and can heal? I see. What is a good team for Cantarella, by the way?
Shackles be gone! Together we vanish. Feathers and cinders.
Ugh. What, Tian? Okay, don't be in the air.
Stay behind me. Dig fast. Make it fast.
Listen up.
Together we who's the caged bird now. Sever. Take form. Not worth mentioning. I can
我天哪，这怎么躲呀？
Going against wind. I can use some fertilizer.
How the hell are you supposed to dodge that?
I'm just... Bloom.
I can keep going.
The fruit of evolution.
Lotus pervade. Together we vanquish.
Cross cut.
Sever takes form.
哟，不是往哪儿跑呢？这玩意儿。
Engrave.
Watch out. I'm just...
Ah, I missed the green bubble again.
Fruit of evolution.
I can keep going. A change of perception. I won't back down.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything. I'm just lost.
Beckon the divine flame.
No, I'm just farming. This is not a final boss for any quest right now.
A change of perception. Feathers incinerate. Triumph.
Oh my god.
Make it fast. Shackles be gone. Together we have no need to dwell on it.
Where did it go?
Now I'm super deep.
Take full. Cycle approach. I can keep going. Trial back down.
Yo.
Make it fast. No need to dwell on it.
How am I supposed to attack it when I can't see it?
Stay behind me. And a change of perception.
Okay, that was a close call. You can press middle mouse button for targeting. You can? Okay, that I didn't know. Camellia and Jinshi. Oh, great. 2 characters I do not have. That's great. That is excellent. Okay. At least I can level her up now.
Make it fast.
Was it on the screen? I did not pay attention. I didn't realize it was on the screen. You know I don't pay attention to small things.
The type. How exquisite. Like a storm.
How
crashing into a
exquisite.
still sea, stirring it to life with waves
I love
that
her
reach for the
voice.
sky.
Okay. Yay! Okay. And I should probably level up her forte. Which ones do we level up? Oh. Just kidding, I can't do that yet. Okay. Anyways, I think this is a good time to finally end the stream after 7 hours. This is definitely my longest stream ever. And honestly, I want to keep going, but I do have another stream scheduled for today. So, and it's going to be a Zenless Zone Zero stream. So I'll see you guys in like, when do I have it scheduled? Like 15 hours? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it to the 10-hour mark, but yeah, this was fun. This was very fun. Hey, keep that Gen Alpha language out of my chat! Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. This was really fun. And have a great rest of your day or night. And I will see you guys again in a short 15-ish hours. Or maybe sooner. It depends. It all depends. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye! Thank you.